closest friend. But now, a new evil has surfaced. One with powers beyond comprehension. And those we have battled against for so long will become something we never imagined. Our allies.
Hello. That's right, we're allied with the Brotherhood. Okay, so hopefully this saved okay. Okay, it did. That was like the one thing I didn't check with this, is does this game save? Could have been dire if I didn't check that. How does that outfit stay on? Or is that a shirt? I can't tell. That's a shirt, or that's just her chest? I don't think I want to know, to be honest. Oh, yes. I keep forgetting if I'm not, like, on the game screen, like I'm not clicked on it because it's windowed, right? Then just half the controller doesn't work. Oh yeah, what I should have done before going live was level up. Because that's probably the worst part for you guys watching, is to see me level up. I mean, I could probably actually know what. Let's take one off of that. Oh god, I keep forgetting how like sensitive. So there's like 57 to 84. It'll do 62 to 91 damage. See, that's like an AoE, so that's probably good, right? Let's give him that. Right, and then okay, my blades are as strong as they can be, but I can improve sword mastery, and I guess I'll give him critical strike. Give him mutant mastery. Hello, Ron. How's it going? I've done this thing again where I have started far too early, and I'm like, maybe I should have leveled up and then started streaming. That probably would have been more entertaining for everyone, other than just getting to see me go, because I don't really know what half these stats do. But other than that, I'm pretty good. How are you? I know like it explains the stats, but there's part of me that's like increases chance to hit with me, so that's just accuracy, right? So I guess that's good. I don't know. I'm just dishing out points at random. But I'm not too bad. I accidentally broke an ATM today. I put my card in, and then my card came out, and the ATM shut down. So, oh well, sucks for anyone who wanted to use that. I think this was a good one, wasn't it? Yes, that's like the damage over time one. Okay. So, other than breaking that, I've been not too bad. We got bagels for lunch. Those were good. I enjoyed them. Right, let's swap some of our team up a bit. Do you have any suggestions? Oh, I keep forgetting that bot doesn't actually show my emotes. I should turn that bot off. Never mind, the bot's still here. Let's keep going. Bagels all round. There's this like amazing bagel place. That's like maybe about 10-minute walk. No, less than that. 5 minutes probably. From my place. It's quite nice. So we've been going there every now and again. Okay, Gambit's low level, so we'll bring Gambit. I guess Rogue as well.
Rogue. Storm.
I think I used this like exact team before.
Toad.
You know, that means time for more leveling up. Okay, Staff Assault. Sounds good. Let's give him that. Where's Oz? I hit auto and it literally put it all into his focus. Okay, favourite X-Men of all time. That's a tough one. Like I've always been quite partial to Havoc. I quite like him, although he also has like a tendency to be a bit of a dick, and I'm like, not the biggest fan of you now, Havoc. I'd say he's probably up there. He's at least top 3. Storm's up there as well. My god, are you the person? So, Baked Beans, who's like in my chat, who will hopefully pop up, I can't remember where it was he saw it. He said he was like on a forum somewhere or something, and he saw a thing where someone said their favourite X-Men character was Toad, and he was like, oh, that poor guy. I'll give him some more energy, and I guess that. Okay, speaking of Toad, Secretion, boom, boom, boom. And I think, oh, I can't even level that up. What levels need to be for that? Look. Oh, weird. Definitely says next rank level 4. Weird. Well, I'll give him... Oh, weird. Okay, well, he's got Tongue Strike now, so... Oh, well, okay, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. But no, Psylocke's good. I do like Psylocke. I am just dishing these points out at random. Okay, she's like a tank. Okay, I know that from her stats, so let's just give her more hit points and more attack. Okay, there's power theft. That's what I want. That's like the only reason you play as Rogue, right? Is to steal people's powers. I think that, yeah, it's like defense up. Flag, critical strike. Okay, I feel that's good. I feel like that's enough leveling up. We can carry on. No, I do quite like Psylocke. Although I hear, I've not read some recent comics, I hear she's back, like, in her blonde-haired body. Maybe. I mean, who knows how long that'll stay, right? But I like the whole psychic, like, knife that she can create. That's like a cool touch. Okay, where am I going? This way. Oops. Don't punch the door. That's not how you get through them. I know, right? I think I played through it. I definitely completed this game when it first came out. I had it on GameCube, and I've not played it since then. So, like, I did the first one on my stream, like, a while back. Just because, like, I had the urge to replay them again, and I was like, this could be a fun game to play. Oh. And actually, you know what? Like, they've held up really well. They're really enjoyable. Oh, hold up. My headphones are far too loud because I turned them up to watch something the other day, and then didn't turn them back down. Oops. So let's see if I can use Gambit as well as last time, because in the first one, Gambit was able to get me through quite a bit of tough situations. Let's see if I can... Is the combos the same? I think the combo should be the same. Yes, okay. So that move, like, I just spammed it against so many situations. Let's see, there's someone in the game. Corner foot would be we got Uncle Metal, I love that. That is like a grade A pun right there. Here are some lab notes by Mr. Thanks, Gambit. I love that, like, the bad guys don't hide that they're bad guys, right? Like, he talks like he's a villain. And I love that vibe. Oh my god, that guy's big.
I need a hand right now.
Oh, okay, so that's kind of like multiple hits with the staff. That's quite cool. I'm a fan of that. Oh, well, okay, no. If it pushes them back, less a fan. But... oh, hello, doggy.
I'm as strong as a hurricane.
Oh, I am so glad they kept that line in. I mean, she doesn't overact it as much, which is a shame. But I'll take what I can get. But I'll be hoping for for some of your pun game later on. Like, you should hear some of the nicknames they come out with on this. They are not great, to be honest, as nicknames for each other.
Get out of my way.
Okay, so what I'm finding interesting about this is the previous area had older prisoners behind force fields, and I had to go find computer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? I mean,
Oh, thank you. They were gonna start testing on me next.
no wonder. Mr. Half in the Bed. No, that's quite alright. You're more than welcome to lurk. I do also enjoy a good lurk sometimes. Because sometimes I go on a stream and there's just like, there's been a couple that I've been watching where I'm like, I actually don't have anything to like say right now. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna sit and listen.
I need a hand right now.
Don't die, Gambit, please.
Yeah, got me some powerful mojo.
So I want to like Gambit, but then he talks.
Oh, I'm free. I'm free.
Okay, and then there's supposedly another two.
Sure
Let's play
thing.
as Rogue. We've not played as Rogue for a while. Oh no! Oh, now you show up, Baked Beans. Hello. We were just discussing Toad fans. Okay, so
Wait, just when it was getting fun.
no, like I said, I want to like Gambit, and then he's all just like, "Oh, got some powerful mojo." It's not Gambit voice. Oh, William, what was that? I don't know. But anyway, that's what Gambit's like. Oh god, yes, I can throw people. Finally, someone who can throw.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh god, they're doing it as well. They're just like half in the bed looking for, I guess, fire? That's not how you start fire.
Finally, someone came to save us.
Yeah, this is Blink. Good job. You freed the prisoners from their cells. They're safe and sound here at the sanctuary thanks to you. When you get a chance, come back and see me. All the Genoshan prisoners owe you a big thanks.
Okay, but now what? I guess straight down the middle. Oh, hello, dogs. Oh yeah, I got some mittens. So I can't remember if this is still canon or not, but is Mr. Sinister still Gambit's dad? Because that was a thing at one point, and I can't remember if that's still true, or...
Well, what have we here?
Some of your strong characters could grab... Oh, I just did that. Oh, so they've evolved from an exile to a pariah now.
Better luck next time, sugar.
Oh no, like he's super linked to the Summers family, right? Oh, maybe I need NightCrawler for that. Yeah, like he's super linked to the Summers family because you know he does all those experiments. But I'm sure there was like doors jammed. I wonder if we could find a way to get through. Follow the cable on the floor. And I think they have this whole thing where it's like, oh yeah, he's Gambit's dad. You can tell because they both have red eyes.
Hey, what are you doing here, Gambit? You're an X-Man.
Well, you know me, Pyro. I'm always turning up just where you don't expect me.
Why did these two have unique dialogue?
Yeah, right. Say, I don't suppose you could help a fella mutant out, eh? I'm really in a lot of pain here.
That do indeed look like it hurt. But I gotta ask you, friend, how come you wind up in this predicament, huh?
Huh?
This really isn't the time to be playing 20 questions, mate. We gotta move quick. The boss is gonna be back soon.
Who this boss man you talking about? Apocalypse? Huh?
Nah, Apocalypse took off a couple of hours ago, but he left one of his horsemen in charge, a bloke named Abyss. And believe you me, Abyss is one seriously scary character.
I can't get over the way he said the
Please get
best.
me out of this bloody contraption.
Well, I suppose I might. Now, don't you go running off while I'm taking me a little look around, yeah?
Oh my god, from the torture device? Oh, that's dark.
I suppose I should thank you for saving me, but what in blazes is an X-Man doing here?
Magneto asks us to help free Genosha.
Oh, well, in that case, keep out of my way and we'll get along just fine.
Why were you being tortured?
Well, you know me. Always standing up for our people. Guess I was getting in Apocalypse's face too much.
That doesn't sound like you at all.
Sure it does. I was telling Apocalypse he better not mistreat anyone, and he better make sure everyone has enough food and medical attention, and other important stuff like that. You bet your bottom dollar it is. And the next thing I know, I'm being tortured as an example to the others.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. It's the honest truth. Okay, maybe I was kinda working for Apocalypse after he took over. Yeah, but I got tired of his constant
traitor?
yammering on about survival of the fittest. So I swiped some tech bits from his vault and I made a dash
We got a
for it.
tech bit, it's just a currency.
Yeah,
Is that all they are?
kinda
They're just
like
an
that.
actual
But
legitimate
now I'm back
currency.
with the Brotherhood 110%. And I'm here to stay. Yeah, he took off a couple of hours ago. Left one of his... he's one nasty bloke. You ever... Yeah,
Okay, that didn't tell us anything, Pyro.
I'm not doing so well over here. You're out.
Okay, well... I can just make blink portals, right? Did also say to go and visit like the people that I rescued if I get a chance. So
Hey, thanks for saving all those prisoners back in Genosha. Who knows what Apocalypse had in store for them? They had started doing tests on us. I don't know. Medical stuff. Something to do with DNA.
why would Apocalypse be running DNA tests?
You got me. My...
Oh, I can't fly here. That's lame.
I didn't think you had it in you, X-Man. You
No,
managed to get
that's
the
not how you
security
talk to
code
your daughter,
Genosha.
Mystique.
But why should I be...
Hello, X-Men.
Why did you come to the X-Men for
Believe
help?
me, it wasn't an easy decision. Yes, but they can be trusted once they've given their word, unlike many of my other associates. Still,
Did the
why
X-Men
do you
blackmail
think
you?
I went with them on their mission to rescue Xavier? While Charles and I respect each other. Goodbye.
I mean, it's kind of cool that Magneto's there, but I would have liked it if they maybe did that with like the other X-Men, like if they just floated around for a bit. Alright, you've got something to say to me, apparently.
Greetings again, my friend. Indeed,
You're the smartest X-Men,
I
aren't
do
you?
have a certain
I mean, that's a bit of a
penchant
way
for
to...
learning, but I don't know if I could really lay claim to that title. Charles gave me these responsibilities because I have a knack for dealing with technical issues. But there are several other X-Men who could do that job as well, if not better than I. Forge is the first one who comes to mind. Homing beacons are extremely valuable. I can use them to locate an important individual that Apocalypse is holding prisoner. But I require several of them.
Oh, is this like
pinpoint
the Iron Man
location.
thing, or is this...
I don't know. But from what I've heard, this person would be of immense aid to us.
I think it's what it is.
Anytime.
So what's the good word?
Okay, while I'm here... Oh, what's the review?
Greetings again, my...
No, I don't want to talk to you, Beast. Get away from me. What's this review computer? Oh, okay, so it's just where I can see, like... Grizzly! That was his name. I've always found like the comic book collectible thing to be a bit interesting. I don't really like concept art. That I understand. That's like a cool thing to get. But like just collecting really bad JPEGs of... Okay, no, so the homing beacons are different to Iron Man armor. And there's 4 in each act. I mean, like, I'm not super into it, but it makes sense to me more so than, say, the comic book cover. I guess I just missed these. But I also like that this one...
Wolverine.
you know, lets you see what you've missed for each
Cyclops.
act. That's quite good. Who else would be good for fighting? You know what, Juggernaut's probably going to be good for fighting.
Juggernaut. Storm.
I'll improve his Berserker Rage as well. I think, yeah, good regeneration and lightning will be good for you. Optic beam, leadership. Oh. I wish like the auto thing was actually good, but I could use the auto thing earlier and I just put all of it and points into like focus for Gambit and gave him like the worst abilities. So it's not a great stat. There we go. I think this team will be good for fighting Lady Deathstrike and quickly. Like Juggernaut's shield ability will mitigate her damage, and then Wolverine can just shank her.
The training course has loaded. You may commence.
Sure, whatever.
I promise you it was slow and I was just starting to have fun.
Ow. I keep missing.
Will do.
Qualifying exam has been completed. Grade, passed. Congratulations.
Okay. Well, there you go. Free talent point. There we go. I assume that's for like... Is that for everyone or just... I do like as well that the Danger Room is giving me more stuff in this game than what it did in the first one. The first one it just felt a bit tedious to do, apart from doing the ones that gave me like everyone's ultimate equipment. But this feels a little bit better than that. Okay, let's... I want to stick to this team a little bit because I've not used them a lot, but I do want to see if I can just teleport through that thing with NightCrawler. So we'll ditch Storm for NightCrawler, I think.
NightCrawler.
Okay, yeah, so it gives everyone a... Okay, yeah, so the Danger Room's actually really good. Critical Strike. Energy Form. Combat. Oh, wrong one. What's power? Have I 221% stolen power damage? 15 seconds steal. 1 second stun. Okay.
Protect us from harm.
I definitely feel like leveling up takes longer in this game just because there's more abilities. Which, I mean, I guess it's nice that you can have like more variation in how you customize your characters. Why is she...
Hello, X-Man. Oh, no.
Weird. I keep wondering why she's got like a big exclamation point above her. Like it's on the minimap as well. That implies to me that it's like a thing that needs to be done. Right? That makes sense. I wonder what it feels like to be an artist for like a character like say Nightcrawler and to like have to purposely draw a crotch like that. Oh, wrong button. Oh no. I guess Nightcrawler can't break the game. That's a shame. No, definitely can't teleport in there.
Right.
Okay, there must be another way into there then, right? Maybe up there? Oh, look, because... Oh, no, wait, I was going to say because I teleported out, Pyro's gone. But no, he's just here hanging out.
Well, what have we here?
Oh, data disk. Hello. Generation, let's get rid of you. God, there's so much going on right now, and I have no idea where any of it is.
As you wish.
Weird. No, hold on, I want to have a look, because there must be some way to get into here. Well.
Got it.
Oh, Rogue gained 2 bodies. Well, I feel really dumb now that I didn't notice that before.
Yes.
Okay, I have far too much fun just teleporting around.
Don't let them escape. Help me, or I'm done. Your leg, lad. I'll dig it. I'm on.
Okay, I haven't even played this before. Okay, oh, that's right. I got Toad's tongue ability. What's that like? Oh, he's not power. Bleh. Okay, never mind. You're a big guy. We're... There's something about this area that just feels a bit too hectic. And I'm not a fan. I think it's because the area feels really cramped. Pick up some money. God, I have so much money in this game now. Maybe I should like start spending it. Okay, well, we're also going to ditch Toad because he has like no health left.
Scarlet Witch.
And you're level 12, so you can come out and... Thanks, man.
Iceman.
No, not focus. Body, speed. What's energy form do again? Turns part of Gambit's body into energy, improving defense and movement speed. Sure. Oh yeah, that was like the much better one. So that one, more generation. Yeah, combustion's just better.
We be looking mighty strong.
They should have used characters like Magma as the Horseman of Apocalypse. That would have been good. Because she has just disappeared. I do miss her. And also, like, I think, yeah, Selleck and Emma Frost just disappeared as well, don't they? They're just gone.
Whoa,
But the-
hold up there, mate. Don't you know Abyss is that way?
Oh, so we should save is what you're saying. That's why we're here. We're going to take down Abyss.
Well, you can count me out. That's a bloody suicide mission, that is. I'm getting out of here while my skin is still attached. And if you know what's good for you, you'll go with me.
Maybe people just didn't like her.
It's your funeral, mate. Good luck, because you're gonna need it.
Let's save the game then. I guess people just didn't like their version of Magma, so they were like, let's get rid of her. But it's so weird because they've essentially just replaced her with Sunfire, right? And I feel like Sunfire's the weirder choice. Oh. What?
Yeah, got me some power mojo.
Because, like... Tell me one person who's a fan of Sunfire. Like, where is he? Okay, so combustion's not that great.
Next time, sugar.
You got it.
Oh wait, what was that? Okay, yeah, so buffs are good. Need to remember that. Isn't Abyss? Yeah, like Abyss is like the weird ribbon Nightcrawler. I actually think him and Nightcrawler are related. Oh, I can change team here, that's it. Okay. Looks so dumb.
This is the best Magneto could do? Team up with the X-Men?
I mean, that's kind of how it works, right? Oh, that person's skin's red, Nightcrawler's dad. Person's skin is blue, Nightcrawler's mum. Or is Mystique purple? I can never remember. We're taking Genosha back, Abyss.
If only Apocalypse were here to see how brave you are in the face of certain death.
But, where is
He
Alpacalypse?
found what he was looking for, so he left.
The harmonic DNA?
Oh my, you have been busy. Yes, he found a mutant with harmonic DNA. And the funny thing is, of all the mutants in Genosha, only Quicksilver had it.
But Quicksilver is Magneto's son.
Oh, indeed he is. But right now, you have bigger concerns, namely me.
I also like how you said they've taken Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch did not react.
Some people think I'm a real drag.
What? What just happened there?
I'm needing some help. I hope
Oh.
you appreciate the gravity of this situation.
Yes.
Some people think I'm a real drag.
Ah.
I hope you appreciate the gravity of this situation.
Okay, so the hardest part about this is the fact that my allies do nothing. Like, let's steal his power. We got no rogue, steal his power.
Appreciate the gravity of this situation.
He's a cat.
I hope you appreciate the gravity of this situation.
Give me help this instant.
So demanding.
Some people think I'm a real drag.
This is such a weird fight.
Don't have the energy for that. I switch.
Whee! Okay, well, let's have a look around here first. Oh, can I just go back and change my party members at this point, or will this door be closed? One would assume the door is closed. Yeah. Can you imagine if you just like get to this stage and go, let's change all my party members now. Everyone's back at full health. Okay, so there's nothing hidden in here, which is kind of silly. Abyss is on that dirigible, and we're not about to let him get away. Quickly, let's hop on. Okay, but there's probably going to be something in this room, right? No. What kind of video game programmers are these? They don't hide something in a place like this. I mean, I guess there's a lot of money, so there's that.
Sure thing.
Oh, I have a time limit. Oops. I didn't realize there was a time limit. I was like, let's explore. Oh well. I guess exploring was a bad idea. There we go. Well, we can just do better at this bit now.
The bad guys.
It's a weird place to put it, right?
Is that the best y'all can do?
It's almost like a grieving thing. Like, it's not like a thing that you do, that you wrap something on your arm. Or am I just making that up? I feel like that's a thing.
Yeah, got me some powerful mojo.
Maybe they just thought he looked silly in the headband, but they didn't want to lose it.
I'm needing some help.
Well, maybe. And like, they were kind of like flirting with each other. Oh, you're not on my team. So maybe like that's what's happened. Maybe that's why she's not here. Like she just died. Like like maybe that was like, what Apocalypse did to like set the tone. Like he came down and he killed Magma straight away, and everyone was like, "Damn, Apocalypse is really dangerous." Okay, so they were like dissing me for being like an X-Man because I was controlling Gambit. So let's control Scarlet Witch and see if his dialogue's any different. It's like I can go over how he just eats random stuff.
Oh, please! You've come to collect what's rightfully yours? You're going to need a lot more than righteous indignation to win Genosha back.
Leave, Abyss, or we'll make you leave.
My, this is indeed brave talk from people who ran away at the first sight of Apocalypse's army. If only he were here to scare you off again.
Hey Ash, how's it going? I just marked up a time limit,
We found
so
when we came to Genosha. Oh, very good.
yeah, we'll just get past this. Nothing really was that different. So apart from that, no, I've been pretty good. How about you?
Some people think I'm a real drag.
No, you're right. He does feel like a bit like a weird PlayStation 1 boss. It's because he's all ribbony. I think that's what it is.
I hope you appreciate the gravity of this situation.
And he also like makes some of the worst puns.
You best be helping me. This really sucks, doesn't it? I hope you appreciate the gravity of this situation.
Okay, I can probably just... Yeah, I can just set on fire. That also works.
Some people think I'm a real drag. Sure.
Okay. Ow. No. Ow.
I hope you appreciate the gravity of this situation.
It's... I think the thing about this boss fight that's just weird is it's not hard, right? Like the other bosses I fought, they were kind of hard. Oh, I keep pushing the wrong button to heal. I wonder if it's reversed from the first game. Anyway, where was that? Yes. No, like it's not hard. He just every now and again throws you in the air, and you're like, ah, this is mildly inconvenient. Okay, so now I see the time limit of a minute. But that a minute is enough time for me to collect stuff from all these bits. See? Gear of the hero. It was worth getting a game over. We're getting gear of the hero. Right, and then we've got a few seconds left, so we can jump back over to here. Easy peasy. There we go. No, well, chilling's good. That's what I was doing this morning. We went out and got bagels, though. Bagels were good. Abyss is on the ship, but how did we get to... It's just a door.
You are determined to get yourselves killed. Well then, come along, and I'll try to accommodate you.
But yeah, no, had bagels. Spoon about it. The cat has decided he wants to sleep inside a canvas bag today. So, that's quite cute. So the ones that we got, because we got it from like a bagel place around the corner, so I got a New York pastrami. So it was like pastrami, onions, some sort of cream, I can't remember. I remember it was on the menu, and I knew what I wanted, but like I went to Tesco, other supermarkets are available though, to get some Pepsi, and like Tristan went to the bagel shop. So we like split off and then met back up in the middle. Because there's only a few places you can get like good I see. Good. Oh god, no, don't fall off. Yeah, only a few places you can get cherry Pepsi around here. But what's this section all about?
Wanna go out with a bang?
Okay, no, let's maybe not try that.
You bet.
Oh, I'll never tire of this game.
What about if I just... Can I throw people at him? No, okay. But I can just apparently throw bombs. So... But you're right. I feel like Joker is... I feel like he's definitely channeling Mark Hamill at least.
Wanna go out with a bang? More power!
And also like...
Should be a blast.
Okay, if I just throw people off this, again, that's just more murder. And I feel like this is really anti-X-Men.
I need help, like right now.
What's that? Wait till you the way I've been Scott before. Okay. Oh my god, Kilmarnock. Oh my god, I was just like... I used to live in Ayr. So I used to live like... quite close to Kilmarnock actually. Oh god. So... What is going on right now? Oh lord. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just saw the bit, like I didn't quite bother read the end of that, and the bit about the burning car. I mean, that is quite the way to say welcome to Scotland, right? Like, oh, welcome to Scotland, just everything's on fire. I mean, it's kind of true for now, I guess. Talk about weird, we're trapped inside a bit. Ugh. This is some type of alternate dimension, but how do we get out of here? This dimension seems to be comprised of 2 floors. Okay. And the only way to shift between floors is by using that wormhole there. Maybe we can use those bombs. Did he just eat a bunch of bombs earlier?
Yeah, got me some powerful mojo.
Okay, he's downstairs, apparently. Oh, okay. That's... I wonder what that was. I mean, there used to be one like that around here. It didn't really go around too much. It was more like stationary, but you could go and get like food. I only went like a couple of times. That was quite nice. But no, well, I'm glad that you had a nice welcoming time in Scotland. Those bombs not only freed us from the alternative dimension, they knocked out Abyss and disabled the dirigible. Amazing.
With Abyss out of the way, the rest of Apocalypse's guards should be no trouble.
What was this final part of this act? This is...
Return to me at the Sanctuary. Then we can travel to the X-Mansion and begin our search for Polaris. We must discover where Apocalypse is holding her prisoner.
So that was such a bizarre boss fight. Okay, the game seems to really want me to use Sunfire, because it just keeps giving me all of his stuff. Okay, so... Wait, hold on. Why is there a red arrow in the map? I will resist using Sunfire. What have I done? Okay, no, I don't want to use that menu. I want to use this menu. Okay, I guess it was just a weird glitch. So, supposedly there's meant to be... Okay, now that's too far. No, there's definitely a red arrow. Weird. Supposedly there's meant to be an Iron Man armor somewhere, but I clearly have missed that. Does anyone care about Iron Man enough for me to try and find him, or...
Hello, X-Man.
Like, 'cause I don't. I feel like Iron Man's the weird choice for this game. I wonder if I can... I guess I can probably just come back. So... let's just carry on.
That was a most impressive victory over Abyss. He has a reputation as a vicious opponent.
I mean... why?
Now that Genosha has been freed, we can return to the X-Mansion and formulate a plan to rescue Polaris from Apocalypse. Shall we go now?
Sure. There's definitely something about
I don't mind if everyone is
his
helping
performance
out
that
with
seems
relief
off.
in Genosha. An empty mansion means I can concentrate on locating Apocalypse's base.
Understood. Have a pleasant evening, Beast.
Okay, the FMVs are definitely a lot better in this one compared to the first game.
I had come here for the Xavier protocols, but I can make use of you as well.
I mean, he'd be dead, right? He just threw him through a wall.
Sub-basement. We can deal with our new pet later. You'll be blind without Cerebro, Xavier.
Oh no! Rip the X-Mansion. Oh. It blew up again. What a shame. I don't know what's more amazing, the fact that like the X-Mansion continuously blows up, or the fact that they're able to just repair it so many times.
Apocalypse has indeed grown bold. For him to march into the X-Mansion and kidnap Beast is incomprehensible.
Oh, he sounds like a disappointed parent. Is the X-Mansion a complete loss?
I'm afraid so. All the equipment we've grown to rely upon has been destroyed, most notably Cerebro. But all that can be replaced. Right now, our primary concern is the return of Beast. If he hadn't had the forethought to scrawl "The Savage Land" on the floor of the X-Mansion, we'd have no idea where to look.
But they threw him outside the mansion, and were like, we'll come back for him later, and then blow everything up. So they come back, put him inside the X-Mansion, he then scrolled it, everything blew up, and just conveniently the floorboard that he scratched Savage Land onto didn't get incinerated? Is that what this game is trying to tell me right now? Because I don't... That's a lot of conveniences that have happened like in quick succession right there. What exactly is this place? We travelled to the Antarctic. Yeah, here's a tropical jungle. You know what this place
All that
is.
will be explained in time. For the moment, just know that this settlement is called Avalon. It's located in a vast, untamed country known as the Savage Land. When you get a chance, introduce yourselves to our host, Kazar. Of utmost importance, you should speak with Pyro. He is concerned as to the whereabouts of Mystique. Good luck to you.
Like, how does Beast know what the Savage Land is, and yet apparently all of us don't? Okay, well there's Pyro. We'll come back to him in a minute. Oh, I guess, like, Beast's just been replaced by Forge now.
Hello, my friends. I wish we were meeting under happier circumstances.
Don't worry, Forge. We'll find Beast. Okay. Let's... Oh my god, this game is weird sometimes. Like, why didn't you just start with Forge? Like, having Beast for the first bit and then back to this is just a bit bizarre.
I guarantee all of it, 100%.
Okay, so I have at least Magneto's chain, apparently.
Luckily, one size fits all.
That is lucky. You're right. I guess I'll just say like the really weak stuff. Like, okay, +1 focus is fine. But yeah, here's again, like another part that's a problem of having auto, is they've given like some of the worst equipment to some people. A lot of menu managing going on, right? Oh, I can just buy like...
Luckily, one size fits all.
Oh, that's interesting. I can just buy levels. Huh. Okay, does anyone have any suggestions for who they'd want on the team for the Savage Land? By all means, suggest away. I'm thinking... Well, actually, I'll see what levels everyone's at, right? Because I should probably try and keep up the levels. Like, Cyclops is level 10, so I guess Cyclops can come. Oh my god, no one heals in between acts. Oh no. Oh no. That's dangerous. Didn't be liking that. You know, we've not used Bishop in a while.
Bishop. Jean Grey.
Why are you here?
Wolverine.
Sure, I think this feels like a decent enough team. I think Clawmaster's probably a good one, right? I'll just give him that. Oh my god, yeah, I've not used Bishop in so long, he has like 6 points. Right, okay. Gun, I guess, makes good sense. Sapping Strike. Melee attacks that reduce damage victims do by 50% for a time. Drains batteries. What does that mean? Drains batteries. So it's a percentage of energy damage as hit point gain and boosts physical resistance. Sure. As I've discovered, buffs are actually quite good in this game, so... Oh my god, 20 points. Have I not used Jean in like ages? So after this one, I am planning on doing a Star Wars game. Do you know the Knights of the Old Republic games? I've played the first one recently, and I promised people when I was playing the first one that I would do the second one. So I'm going to do that. The first one did like a challenge run, so it's like a Star Wars game where you become like a Jedi, but I only use a blaster. So I think the second one I'm going to do like another sort of challenge run, a bit like that. Fire, Smite, and homing projectiles. I like them. I think they're really good games. So I'll probably be doing that, and then after that I've got a couple of other things that I'm planning on doing. But I'm going to have to see. Well, we'll have to see how long they take. I'm lucky in that today I'm I'm off work. But I'm not sure I'm going to stream like the rest of the week, because I'm in work every day for 8 hours the rest of the week, and I am probably going to be very tired. So I can't really see myself streaming too much. Yeah, no, I do like playing some classics. I feel like that's a decent enough
Will do.
niche for me. I think it also helps that my PC isn't the greatest, so they can run these at least. Whereas going for like some, I'm so lost right now. Yeah, going for like newer games can be a bit harder on my PC. So to me it makes sense to do some classics, and plus it means like if people want to find some older games to relive their youth, then
Welcome to the Savage Land.
here I am.
My
Hello
name
everyone.
is Kazar. You couldn't have
I got it's
come at a
He-Man.
better time. It's just too bad you had to bring someone like Magneto with you.
So you've had past
Yes.
experience with Magneto.
Magneto and the Brotherhood visited us several years back.
Don't worry, they're here to help.
I am Kazar.
I don't feel like Kazar's really going to contribute anything.
Several years ago.
I feel like he's just here to bring me like Savage Land lore, and you don't really need that. All you need to know is it's in the Antarctic, but there's dinosaurs. There you go. That's the Savage Land for you. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing. Like with my PC, trying to play newer games, I can do them, but yeah, no, I can't imagine streaming them. Plus, as I confessed earlier, I'm streaming over wireless. Like I've not got an Ethernet cable either, so it's entirely dependent on how good my Wi-Fi signal is.
Obviously, you ain't part of the Brotherhood. If anyone in our little group needs watching, it's her. Mystique's a great one for switching sides. But anyway, she's been gone a long time. I was thinking someone ought to go into the jungle canal and track her down.
Okay, well you do it then.
Oh, heck no. I just want to know what she's planning. You
So
should use
nosy.
that computer by Xavier if you want a full mission briefing. Yeah.
Right, this is why I hid it from people, because I knew this would happen. But I feel like my stream is okay. I have 0.7% drop frames. I could probably get like an Ethernet cable. Like I don't know. So that's the router there. And obviously I'm here. So I could probably get one to go all the way around maybe. It's an incredible jungle like this. It's incredible a jungle like this can exist in the Antarctic. It'd be interesting to study the alien equipment that makes all this alright, Cyclops, cheers. Damn it. Oh my god, I feel like he's having an argument with himself, but no time for that now. Okay. Oh, we found her. That was really fast. Mystique, what are you doing in the jungle by yourself? Being very angry
Looking for
apparently.
my friend, Destiny. She came to the Savage Land because she sensed Apocalypse was going to start a world war. Destiny hoped this land would be spared.
I like how she sensed Apocalypse was going to start a war, so Destiny can see the future. That was a big jump in logic right there.
Yes. Now if we're done playing 20 questions, I'd like to continue my search for her.
Fun fact about the X-Men comics, originally the plan they had for Rogue was that Mystique was going to be Rogue's father by getting Destiny pregnant by changing her shape into a man, but the editors were like, no, that's too extreme. We can't do that. And thus, she was just adopted. But I like the idea of Mystique getting someone pregnant more. That sounds more exciting and more fun. Oh, hello.
I'd need more energy for that.
Okay, also another thing I'm instantly enjoying about this is actually getting like the X-Men costumes from the start rather than having to use their ridiculously lame costumes that we normally have. Why is everything energy resistant? I can't use Cyclops if everything is energy resistant. Glowing gear of the moon. I love that. The armor in this game just sounds so bizarre. Oh, whoa, hello! What about... Oh god, more of these. What about you, Ash? What are your plans for streaming? Obviously you're doing Wind Waker and we need more guns. Wind Waker and then potentially Super Metroid. But do you have anything planned for after that? I'm going to... Oh, I found the yellow... I didn't find all the last homing beacons. But I'm just going to do them now while I'm thinking about it. So pop a wee shout out there so people can get a link to your channel. Because I've really been enjoying your Wind Waker playthrough. And pretty much all your playthroughs that you've been doing actually. I've been enjoying them all. So yeah, if you're looking for someone to watch who streams at nighttime UK time, check out Ash. Oh my god, he needs so much moisturizer.
Yet you were easy to trap.
Who are you?
I am Garok, god of the sun here in the Savage Lands.
Do you know who he reminds me of? Richard E. Grant. I don't know why, he just does. There's something about him that reminds me of Richard E. Grant.
I've not found her yet, but when I do, she'll make a fitting present for Apocalypse. And in return, he will aid me in my conquest of the Savage Land.
Okay, well that sounds exciting. I like that. I've not tried them out to see if they'll work yet, but I bought the, no, you're more than welcome. I bought the Nonary games, so I think the best way to describe them is like anime Saw. So I think about trying them just to see what they're like. I've never tried playing like a story-driven game that's gameplay is entirely all story. So I think that could be quite interesting.
What is the meaning of this?
You're free. Together we can defeat Garok.
Thanks, Mystique. Ow. God, heal. No, well, no, I've enjoyed, like I said, stuff like Uncharted and whatnot, so... Oh no! Gene! Gene! Gene!
I don't have enough power to do that. I need more energy for that. I need more energy for that.
When in doubt, optic blasts. Oh, it dodged.
Get over here or I'm out! I don't have enough power to do that.
Who's Gene? I don't actually know how to revive characters. Ow, ow. Okay, let's...
I need more energy for that.
Okay, well, Wolverine's got his attention.
I need more energy for that.
And you gave me like no experience as well.
Interesting.
Why is
I had seen a vision of the
why
Brotherhood
is he
and
doing
X-Men
such a
working
weird
together,
karate pose?
but I had thought it was a mistake.
Destiny, are you alright?
My arm was injured while I was hiding from Garak, but not to worry, I'll be fine. I do have news you might be interested in, though. I overheard Garak say your friend Beast is being held in a Nuwale temple. I don't know. You might talk to Shana. She's very familiar with this area. Destiny, you've been hurt.
Apparently everyone's just Cyclops now.
I'll have their heads.
She just said she hid for the... Oh, Mystique, pay attention.
I'm fine, my friend. I just require a bit of medical attention is all.
Come along then. I'll take you to Avalon, and we'll have that arm looked at. I suppose I should thank you, X-Man, but I could have found her without your aid.
Oh, right. Cool.
Well done, team. I must admit to a certain amount of surprise that Mystique's intentions were purely altruistic. But now the mystery of her whereabouts has been solved, and we have a new danger to deal with. Return to Avalon
Alright,
as soon
okay.
as
Poor
possible
Mystique
and
doesn't
speak
get to be a
Gabriel.
lesbian apparently
He has
anymore.
information regarding a plot to destroy the Savage Land.
Well, no, I will do my best to convert you then. We've got Cyclops gloves, yes. Poor Jean. Into an X-Man fan. X-Man fan? Yeah, sure, that's how that works. What's this? Oh, teleport pad. Oh, okay. So it just teleports me. This area is going to be so confusing. I am not looking forward to this one bit. But no, I really enjoyed this game, and I feel like it breaks it up a little bit because I've been doing a lot of like Japanese role-playing games recently, like Final Fantasies. So I feel like this definitely helps break some of that up. Okay, first of all, let's see how we get Jean back up. Per Jean. I guess I should probably have given her more hit points. Okay, where is she? Jean. Oh my god, okay, well, one, I can't actually see how much money I've got because I have a pop-up on my screen. I guess that just means 242 to revive her. Oh, okay, that's so cheap.
Jean Grey.
Be ready for trouble.
But no, you're more than welcome to come and chat. Not that I really have much I can really think of to chat about right now. Like, nothing much has really been exciting. Well, okay, no, I say there has been some slight excitements, because I am going back to like work properly tomorrow, which is kind of exciting. Like, I thought I was going back on Monday, but that was still just like a short shift. So, I am excited to see what work's gonna be like. Oh my god, they just put me like in a cage. This feels really wrong.
Come to boast about defeating me, X-Man?
Yes.
Savor this moment, because it will never happen again.
Who are you?
My name is Garak, and you would do well. Long ago, I was a British sailor.
Okay, so you know I wasn't off with Richard E. Grant.
To the Savage Land until I found a temple and drank a potion that slowly converted me to this rock-like form.
That sounds awful.
I have no use for her, but I had made a deal with the Horseman of Apocalypse. We agreed if I handed
I love
Destiny
his like
over to
pronunciations of these
him, he
things.
would aid me in conquering the Savage Land.
Oh, sorry. Going back to work. Who's the horseman you
His
spoke to?
name is Mikhail Rasputin.
Mikhail. I can't roll my keys like that. No, going back to work. Again, so I'm working at 12 till 8, so long day.
Hello, X-Man. Thank you for coming to my aid in the jungle. I recently had a most disturbing vision of the future.
Oh.
It told of death, defeat, and betrayal. I
Also,
saw the
how did she
death
even
of your
like navigate the
friend,
jungle? She's
Beast.
blind.
And what's more disconcerting is that in the near future, Apocalypse will defeat a large army and claim victory. I also saw you trapped by the betrayal of a teammate.
Which teammate? Are you gonna be that vague about it?
I do not control the visions. And
Yeah,
they are
no,
sketchy because the
it'll
future is
be
full of
interesting, and I'm also gonna have to wear like a mask
But
for
what I
most of
have
it.
seen
And
will
I'm not the
come to
biggest fan
pass.
of having to wear face masks. Like, I have nothing against it. Like, I totally 100% agree. Face masks should be worn. That they are important. However, like, I've only ever really worn one on the walk to the shops and like in the shops and then coming back. I've never had to wear one for such a long, continuous period of time. That's gonna be tough. Maybe I should. No, that'd be disastrous. If I like did a face mask stream. Beast dies, Apocalypse wins, and we're betrayed by a teammate. It just can't be.
I'm afraid that it can.
Okay, well, you didn't tell me anything. Like, please tell me who the teammate that betrays me is. No? Okay. Fine.
It's good to see you again.
I mean, one of the big problems I have is
It's
it just
all in excellent
completely
condition.
steams up my glasses. I mean, I have nothing else to spend money on, so I might as well just buy.
Right. Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Affirmative.
Yeah, so like, it's not too bad. I think one is my face gets really warm with them on, so I then end up having
Looks
to
like
like
you're gonna get to see some pretty heavy
scratch
action
my
soon.
face, and I'm like, oh no, this is bad because you don't meant to touch your face, right? Problematic. What do you mean?
As soon as we got here, I did a little recon of the area and spotted a group of soldiers headed for the atmospheric generators. If those soldiers destroy
Oh
that
yeah,
equipment,
totally. Like I
the
had to
entire
take my glasses
Savage
off.
Land is
Like I
going to
cannot
revert to
see
its
with them
normal
on. It's
freezing
absolutely
temperatures.
ridiculous. And then there was someone that told me, oh, if you pinch them and then like bring your glasses down and put them over like that, then it doesn't steam them up. No, it does. And then I had someone else be like, oh, if you twist them up here, it creates little air pockets at the side, so you, like the air gets out that way. And I'm like, honey, if the air gets out that way, air gets in that way too. Defeats the purpose. It's almost as bad as the people who put the face mask on and then it just like leaves their nose exposed. No, that's not how you wear them. That's wrong.
They're Apocalypse's forces, I'm sure of it. If you want more information, use the mission computer to get a full briefing.
Thanks, Angel.
Anytime.
Right. Well, let's. Oh my god, there's 2 exits now, and I don't know which way I'm meant to go. Okay, someone said speak to Shanna, but I don't know who Shanna is. You know what? This way wasn't here before, so let's go this way. So. Yeah, no, we'll see how the face mask goes. I'm sure it'll be okay. Shouldn't be too bad. I imagine like if I get really bad, I can be like, no, I need to take a break right now. Let me take this mask off. We'll see how that goes. What? I've like forgotten so much about this game, and I've got no idea what's going on right now. Angel, you were right. There's a group of soldiers attacking the atmosphere processor, and they just destroyed it. I assume so, yeah. But from what I've been told, I'm going to be on the sales floor for the most part, because I'm good at that. So.
You'll have to quickly find the other 2 processors in that area. If those troops bring them down, this entire section of the Savage Land is going to be an Arctic wasteland in a matter of.
I think tomorrow might be okay. I don't really know how much I'll have to say on stream. I mean, you're a manager. How much can I say on stream about our work? Like, because we've already had like one group of emails go out to say, oh, don't go around. What do you call it? Oh, no, I guess I can't pick him up. Okay, no, you're right. So I should have taken that into account. Yeah, so we've taken on some new starts recently, so I'm going to be training them. What? I mean, he does, by the way, actually does make some amazing newsletters. Yeah, so we took on some new starts. and I think I'm going to be training them up tomorrow, which would be weird because I don't really fully understand what I'm doing. No, leave it alone. Where do these people keep coming from? But yeah, so at least if I'm doing that, I probably won't have to. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, no, I won't have to wear a mask during that probably, but we'll see how it goes. I guess I should probably just still get used to it anyway. Orb of Chaos. Oh, no. Bishop, shoot your gun that way. The attacking the other nearby processor. Oh my god, if I spam it, he just shoots multiple bullets? Amazing. I mean, I guess that makes sense that he would fire multiple bullets, but still. Okay, let's try and take some of these guys out. I'm looking forward to the excuses I'm going to get for people not wearing masks. That's going to be fun. Like, when I had to get the bus the other day, there was someone who got on the bus, and I was like upstairs, so I couldn't see them, but all I heard was them getting shouted at to wear a mask, and then he just yelled, "But I'm claustrophobic!" They're attacking the other nearby processor. I'm like, what is this segment of the game?
I'd need more energy for that.
What's Wolverine? I've not used Wolverine in a while. Wolverine cut people. You're the last of their leaders. Your army has no choice but to turn back and leave Avalon alone.
This is impossible.
Oh my god, they're all Russian.
Mikhail assured me you would never get this far.
Okay, yes, so no, you're not the first person to say that my volume's been pretty low. So I think this is, at some point I'm going to get a new PC, right? So there's like the little headphone bit here for my headphones. That doesn't work. I've tried all the bits at the back, but when I was trying to use them at the back, my cat kept biting my hand, so I got really frustrated, so I couldn't really properly explore that, so I'm going to do that. So currently my setup, I've got this and the microphone are plugged into this, and that's how they work. So I think that does make the headset really quiet. So like on OBS, I have my microphone to max, but it only ever reaches minus 40 decibels. So it's quite quiet. So I've got the audio down quite low to match, because I know I've been doing it before, people have said that the audio's been drowning me out, so I've got that to go. So I've got a good mix for that, but yeah, it does make my stream quite quiet as a whole, unfortunately. And I've tried finding ways to boost my microphone, but I can't. And at some point I'm just going to get a new microphone, but like the good ones are expensive, so I will get one at some point. And I'm trying to debate if I should get a new microphone first, or if I should get a capture card so I can start playing my Switch games. It's a tough one. A lot of way up there. A lot of options to weigh up. Yeah, no, totally. Like I said, I've had people that have come in and be like, "Oh, you're totally drowned out." So no, it's something that I'm trying to figure out. Like when I have my headset and my laptop, the headset's definitely louder, so that's a plus. I like how we was like, we've already discussed who Mikhail is. You know who that is. Where can we find
I will
Beast?
tell you nothing. Mikhail would kill me.
Okay, we want Professor Xavier. Can you rip Beast's location from this man's mind? No.
Very well, but does he understand the process is extremely painful, and it could damage his long-term memory?
Well, this is true. This is true. And also, because it was being discussed yesterday, I have added some merchandise. How exciting is that? I mean, not that I'm saying anyone should buy my merchandise, but I think some of them look kind of cute. Hold on, where is... Just gonna post the link. No one has to buy any hoodies, but I'm tempted to actually buy one of my own hoodies. Is that sad? I don't know, but like I'm tempted to. Well, no, this is true. Like, it was because Ron mentioned it last night, and I was like, hey, I'll check that out and see what it looks like. So I just played around with it, made some stuff, and was like, you know what? Let's put it out there. Why not?
No, wait. I will tell you everything.
So Chuck, where's
He is
Beast?
being held prisoner in an ancient underground
Well, I'm glad
New
that you think it's not sad at least.
But it cannot be reached on foot, and you cannot use your X-jet. We have hidden surface-to-air rocket launchers everywhere.
What? What? That's so convoluted. Who? What? Oh, he's in an underground prison that can't be reached by land or by air, only by air rocket launchers. Oh, no, okay, right, can't reach it by air because they have air rocket launchers. Right, okay. No, it's still convoluted as hell,
I do
though.
hope you realize I was only bluffing. I would never have attempted to read your mind without your consent.
Professor Xavier says no consent, then no mind powers. Professor Xavier is big on consent, and that's sexy.
You will not be so smug when you meet Mikhail. He will destroy you.
Okay, well, I guess we just wander around till we find this hidden entrance then. I bet it's going to be, like, really dumb and obvious as well. Oh my god, why is he only wearing such, like... So, he's clearly got the body of a man, right? Which means he clearly has the waist of a man. There's not a lot to hide. Like, that's not hiding a lot. Okay, let's check some of our stats. How are we doing? Okay, you need more health so you don't die again. Okay, what's this one do? 116 metal damage. Sure, go on. More leadership. Okay, your uptake lasts full. I guess mutant mastery. Actually, no, I'll put 1 into hit points. Okay, so yeah, Jean's got more hit points than him now. Oops, but never mind. And I guess energy combat. Sure, energy combat. I think Wolverine still has. Yeah, we'll put a point into. I think enhance it. Yeah, enhance senses boosts his attack. So let's go with that. But yeah, no, being able to make more money from stream would be nice. But I never really set out to do this for the money. Because I've never really been a fan of the idea of having such an unstable income. Like, there's plenty of people that I've seen who do streaming, or like other things, like who get money through Patreon, and then when that dries up, Like, they're at the whims of basically the people that are donating, right? Like, same on here. Like, if I were to do this like full time, I'm at the whims of the people who subscribe or donate to the channel. If that dries up, I'm scunnered. Not much I can do about that. Whereas at least with like, you know, a real job, you know at least you've got money coming in. So I mean, there's part of me that would be like, I would definitely love to be able to do streaming full time. But I think that would mainly just be so I could play more games, to be honest, rather than the streaming aspect. Like, I quite enjoy, like, I do enjoy doing the streaming. And I am a bit annoyed that work is going to make it a bit harder to find times to stream. But I'm definitely going to try my best to find times to stream. It's why I tried it like on my laptop, because one of the big problems I have is my PC's like in the middle. Oh. Is this why you can't access it by foot because there's like a tree? Wait.
Okay.
Oh, apparently the tree is too big. No, that's quite a day. I hope it wasn't too stressful for you though. I need to check out some of Rita's artwork. I don't really see much of it, but I know she does art, so I'll definitely need to check that out. Let's see, okay, so you also jump into
My target's down.
No, that's the thing. I think that's very apparent in your channel. Is the enjoyment aspect that you get from it. Okay, so she can just pick up things over telekinesis. Okay. Like, and that's the big part of it, is you need to enjoy it. Like, when I first, like, I started just streaming last year at one point, and I did it with the intention of making money, and that was dire. Like, I just couldn't get myself into the right headspace for it. Like, it was stressing me out. But then, like with COVID, I was like, well, I'm just going to start streaming more, just for fun, as like a way to like connect with people. And that has definitely been much more enjoyable. Like, I wholeheartedly like think that's the right attitude to go with it. Like, making money is a plus. Like, I've got 4 subscribers. Thanks to all my subscribers, they're the best. And so I will get something from that, and that's lovely to think that people have done that for me. But I'm never going to be someone who's like, I don't know, I think I'm lucky in that, like, with my job I only had to take reduced hours. I didn't even have to, I could have done more, but I chose to because I was trying to shield. So, I think, no, definitely, if I were to be in the position where I could knowingly leave my job for the stream, then I would. But even then, I think, like, I've calculated it, and I would have to have at least, like, 250 subscribers. That's a lot of subscribers. Ha, we got him. Good job, man. Now let's finish him off. The fact that everyone's just screaming is quite horrifying. Is this damaging us? I don't know what I'm meant to do at this point. Oh, right, okay. That's what I'm meant to do. Yeah, that's the big bit, right? Is 250, but keeping them coming back. I mean, there's obviously people who do that. Let's just destroy some religious icons. So there's also people that do that, and more power to them. But I'm still amazed sometimes that I get any viewers. Like, cause I don't know, I enjoy playing these games, and hopefully that comes off and people enjoy watching. But sometimes I still sit here and I'm like, but why are people coming to watch me play video games? And I get like all these compliments, like people say that I'm like a funny streamer, and I'm like, am I? Do I have a sense of humor? Since when? But apparently, I do, and people come, so...
Ain't so tough now, are you, bub?
Let's change team up. But again, I mean, I think part of that is comes, like, I have a lot of fun on your channel. Like, I really enjoy it. Like, I sit here and, like, I've got like a little chair that I can usually sit on my laptop, and I'm usually just sitting laughing away at myself. And, like, my partner usually just looks over at me, and I'm just like, it's a stream. Because he's not really into video games, so it's not really something he's,
Gambit.
like, that bothered about.
Magneto.
So, no, I definitely really enjoy your streams, so I can understand why you have been able to get those views. Who else do we want? Okay, no, he's level 13, so we'll bring Rogue. No, well, I'm glad I can give positive feedback, because I do genuinely really enjoy it, so... There's a reason that I'm able to try and carve out time most nights to try and get there. Let's see. I'm still like slightly overwhelmed by like all of these abilities. There's so many of them. Energy combat. Does he need block for anything? No, it doesn't seem that way. No, yeah, right? So, these ones, they get more when they level up. So that requires, like, funnels. So that is 1 damage. So I think that's, like, a better version of that. Okay, right, so... Like, that one does damage over time. Oh my god, she has, like, nothing equipped. Why did she... Girl. Oh god, these, like... are all super. Okay, it could only be used by Scarlet Witch. Right, okay. And these all require level 15. Lame. And like, Electric Shock, I think, Electric Pulse, so that's, yeah, radial, so that's just like an area version of lightning. And Chain Lightning, let's see, lightning shoots from her hands, chains from enemy to enemy, press and hold. Okay, that's like a high level one. So like, yeah, that one, these ones she doesn't get to like level 28. So like, them I don't have to worry about. These are like buffs. A Whirlwind Protector that absorbs energy damage and radiates. I mean, I guess that's probably a good one. Like, the buffs are useful, so let's get that. Okay, he's got like 3. I wonder... I mean, that takes a lot of energy points, but... How much energy does he have? More now. Like, that can, like, almost nullify all damage. So that's really good. Oh, Super Metroid is a great game, by the way. I'll definitely be there for that, and if you need any help, do not worry. I am... Okay, so I'm a big Metroid buff, but I also get lost very easily, so... Like, I have no sense of direction. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, no. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is like a fun team. But yes, if you need any information on Metroid lore, I'm your guy. But I actually only played Super Metroid myself very recently. Like I played it on the Switch, since it's on there. I've been using the Switch to catch up on a lot of Super Nintendo games. I will admit, I did also use the rewind function a few times. I am that guy. Oh, it's just... How did the lightning get on the ground? So you want to try to help? Okay, you want to try that spoiler, so you get stuck to ask for help, but I know anything about games like fabulous. No, I mean that's fair. Like I will try and do my usual thing of giving you hints if you get stuck rather than just outright telling you. Because I feel like sometimes it's more rewarding to like still just figure it out yourself rather than just have someone tell you, yeah, do this. But there were a few times when I was playing Super Metroid myself, I got really stuck and just had to go, no, I need to just Google this. I've got no idea what I'm doing right now.
I've already told Apocalypse I'm not interested in joining him. Why does he send lackeys to try and persuade me?
We don't work for Apocalypse. We're here for Professor Charles Xavier and Magneto.
I heard they were at Avalon. So, you must be friends of Kaiser.
Yes, yes we are.
This is delicious. I owe Kaiser so much for the many, many times he's thwarted my plans. Killing you will be most pleasurable.
Can you see the screen without your webcam? Like, do you see the webcam or do you see the screen without the webcam? Okay, I think that will probably be fine. I think there'll be a few people that might be like, no, I need to see the map. But you can also bring up like a full screen map, so if people were like, say, trying to give you help or whatever, then there's at least that option. There will probably be a few people that might be like, oh no, I want to see the map. But I don't think it'll be that big a deal, so I mean, if you were wanting to move it, you probably could. But if you weren't, then you'd still be fine.
I need your help.
Oh lord. Okay, right. Ah! Run away! Okay, let's bring up a windshield. So that's good then. I didn't want to cover the health in the bottom. Okay, that's fair. I think that can be a problem sometimes, right? It's trying to find good webcam placement. I've been lucky in the past couple of games I haven't really needed to move my webcam, but... Oh wait, I'm flying. Why am I flying? Oh well, it's fine because I got a punch in the face. Haha! Oh god. Run away, Storm. I like how I'm just conveniently like breaking these statues and it's getting health potions. Gambit, do more. Yeah, no, sometimes trying to find like good webcam placement. Yeah, no, I feel like with Wind Waker that's fine. Like, we don't really need to see what's on your X and Y buttons. Something that you are missing out on though, just with it being the version you're playing, because I've got it like on Wii U and Wii U's also got the gamepad, so you know how you have to like pause it to change your weapons. In the Wii U, like a real Wii U version, you can just drag from the screen up, so you never actually have to pause to see like the map or your equipment, and that was such a nice touch. Like, it just made everything so smooth. It's a shame the Wii U never really picked up much.
Ain't got the energy you for that.
No. It's actually kind of scary how he chases me.
I need a hand right now.
I've got so much money. Oh, I am like almost out of health potions. Probably that's why I've got so much. Oh god, no. Stay away from me, you creepy dinosaur man. He's almost dead. Almost dead. We can do this, guys. There we go. Whew. That would have been awesome, but I prefer... That's fair enough as well. That is fair. Iceman's what's a cord? Does it mean like a cord is in... No, it can't mean a cord is in like a power cord. That'd make no sense. No, I mean that was one of the reasons. I had the PC version of this, and like at first my controller didn't work, and I probably could have figured it out. But the PC version still uses like the original resolution of like the PlayStation 2 version. Maybe slightly higher. Like if I were to, I'm pretty sure I can just change it the net. Hold on, I'll get to a save point first, and then I'll change it. And I'll show you like what this game should normally look like. Because I mean, I feel like it looks quite dated right now, but this game is from like 2005. So this game is 15 years old. Which is really weird to think about it that way. This game is old. Shanna. I didn't even talk to Shanna. We've made it to the Noali Temple. Now what are we looking for?
There should be a door that leads to the inner chambers. That most likely is where they're keeping Beast. But I would warn you, the door requires 2 keys to open.
God, this is turning into Metal Gear. We need to get like the different temperature keys. Where will I find these keys?
Probably hidden somewhere in the temple.
Convenient. Okay, is there a save point? Because it's not letting me teleport back to base. So... No, let me teleport back to base! Oh, interesting. One of the reasons as well, like I wanted to play the PC version of this game, is you can mod it to have like a whole bunch of different characters. And there was one guy came in my stream that told me he'd put Wonder Woman in, which is a bit of an odd choice. But like, because there was characters in the first game that don't come over to this one. But like the gameplay, like the engine's exactly the same, so you can actually just port them over one to one, and they still work. Including like voice clips and whatnot. So there was like them, and then you could also, there was like a game, the one that came out after this was Marvel Ultimate Alliance, and that one you can like play as like Captain America, stuff like that, and they could be brought over into this, and you can play as them in this. So I was like, this is great, there's like so many mods you can do, like it brings you a bunch of different interesting characters, but there were just like a lot of extra steps that I'd had to take for that version, whereas this one is just basically download and go. And download and go is nice. Sometimes just having that convenience, that's what you want. See, Disney Infinity didn't have 4K resolution. And you gotta have that 4K. I don't think I've ever seen an image in 4K, by the way. Like, I feel like I'm deprived myself somehow. But I just, yeah, I don't have a 4K TV or a screen, so I've never seen 4K images. How was Disney Infinity? Like, that was something I was interested in, mainly because I liked the little cute statues. I'm a sucker for cute statues. Roll gained 4 body. That's understandable, yeah. Oh, hello, Shifter.
Y'all quit just when it was getting fun.
Oh, there's so many people. Do you have powers? No, you don't have powers. You're a robot man.
You're a waste of my time.
No, it's one of the things as well that, like, with all the new consoles that are coming out, well, fair enough. Like, I'm a bit of a sucker for kids games. Like, I love the Lego games. Like, I absolutely enjoy, see stuff like Lego Star Wars and Lego Marvel. Like, I enjoyed them. They were good. Okay, so I got all the homing beacons, so that's something, I guess. I really want to, like, go back to base, because I want to bring Colossus with me. Oh, I can hear something, I don't know what it is. I can't tell if it's outside or if Mr. Lyle's in the room. And I'm worried he's going to, like, turn off my stream again like he did yesterday. He keeps getting behind the PC and then pulling out cables, and I'm like, oh, well, never mind, rip stream. No, there's definitely a noise I'm hearing. Pressing this panel seems to have lit the torches near the altar. Maybe there's another panel somewhere near there that would light the other torch. I guess that's too much to ask for. Oh. Okay, so it's not a bottomless pit. Fair. Okay, but maybe there's a safe point here. Nope, just more robots.
A little help sure would be appreciated.
Okay, let's try not to die, everyone.
Y'all shouldn't have gone messing with Gambit.
What is this accent? It's terrible.
I'm needing some help.
God, everyone needs help, Gambit. Get over yourself. Right, okay, let's keep looking around. There's got to be a save point somewhere, right? Oh lord, Gambit's gonna die.
Y'all shouldn't have gone messing with Gambit.
Let's see what you can do.
I'm needing some help.
Oh lord.
Xavier, carry on without me.
Oh no! Goodbye, Magneto. I'll remember you fondly. Okay, maybe. Well, first of all, let's destroy some more, like, religious icons, like this big statue here. Like, history? Who needs it? Maybe there's a save point. Oh! Oh, it was just down in that previous area, because it was a boss fight. Well, I clearly mucked up there. Okay, well, first of all, so that's the secret portal. So first of all, let's resurrect Magneto. I love that that's his deathline though, is to Xavier. That's sweet.
Magneto.
I mean, this team seems like the lowest level, apart from Toad. So I guess I'll stick with it. But I do want Colossus. So... what level's Rogue? Rogue's level 13.
Colossus.
Okay, right, let's have a quick level up. Oh, God. More leadership. What, 7 point? How long has it been since I used Colossus? Okay, well, Iron Fist, yes. Steel Skin. What's Metallurgy do? Increases natural resistances to fire and thunder and something else. I think Galvanize. Brawler just massively increases attack, right? Okay, lots of hit points for you. And more damage. Okay, energy form's quite good actually. Because it gives them a lot of... yeah, so much more movement and attack, so... that's fine. And... yeah, elemental combat. Cool. Oh my god, they're all so weak. I wish there was like a heal place. I wish there was somewhere I could go to heal. Other than just like leveling up.
It's good to see you again.
Okay, lots of potions.
Yes.
I will comply. Very well.
Right.
Okay, and then we save. Because if I get a game over anytime soon, I'll be sad. Right. Secret bonus area. I don't remember what the bonus areas are in this game, so this is exciting. Apart from, you know, the Toad loading screen. That's less exciting. Oh, these things are very high level. Maybe I wasn't meant to come here.
Y'all best be helping me.
Affirmative.
Okay, let's... there we go.
Incredible.
Sure. Very well.
What's this? Accurate wristbands. Well, okay.
Mr. Sexton knows your name.
Protected by lead. Oh, is that you? Where's Colossus? Colossus, punch him.
I cannot.
Oh, okay, so you get all the homing beacons. They take you to a secret area, and that's where you find Iron Man's armor.
I require more energy for that.
Sure. Affirmative.
Okay, so that's how you get Iron Man. I'm still confused as to why Iron Man is such a big aspect of this game. But hey ho, if I'm able to somehow unlock him, then that's fine. Okay, now. Okay, now that's the secret bonus area. Okay, did we just reappear in front of the one I was meant to go through? Yeah, there we go. Like my phone was going off there, and it's just that's what another problem I've had with streaming recently is I've joined so many Discords now that like my phone is constantly vibrating from like messages in different Discords. Nope. People hiding.
I lack the power to do that.
Well, that's okay, Colossus. Yeah, after fighting the guys like in their level 20s, level 17 people aren't too bad. Okay, there's a door here for some reason. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, or if this is like a secret side area. I bet this is where the save point is. What did get me into?
To bother you in the middle of your mission, but I just discovered Mikhail has stolen my father's cache of antimetal.
Oh no! Ron was mentioning the anti-metal earlier, and he had to go just as we got to it. What's anti-metal? What did get me into streaming? I think so. The first sort of thing that I saw people streaming was in 2014. So I knew about streaming beforehand, but never really paid it much attention. I was more of like a watching stuff on YouTube. Okay, let's find Kazar, but not yet. Yeah, so there was someone in my work in 2014. At that point, I worked in HMV. Someone there mentioned that they were watching a stream of. It was two people, and they were doing a race throughout all of December of all of the Final Fantasy games. So at that point, they were going from Final Fantasy 1 to Final Fantasy 13 and playing some side games as well. And there was like they had like incentives, so if you donated so much, they would be like, "Oh, I'll have to fight this boss," so that would slow them down. And I think one of the guys made 10 grand out of it. So, unfortunately, I can't say it was too altruistic. It was a bit of that got me into the streaming could be interesting. But I've also always been interested, like in, I guess, creating a community. I never really thought it would be around streaming. I'd always originally intended it, I guess, to be more around, I don't know, I guess maybe television or film or something. something that I would create that people would make like a community, like a fan community around. And people could be like, oh, I did that, like, did you watch this? Oh, yeah. Because stuff like that brings people together. And as weird as it sounds, it's really weird to say this out loud, actually. As weird as it sounds, because I was one of those weirdo kids in school that didn't have any friends. I was never popular, very, very awkward to speak to. But there were people that would come up to me and we would like talk about TV shows that we had in common or whatnot. And that worked as like a way for people to bond and relate. And so I guess I just wanted to make something like that, something that people could be like, oh, let's bond over that. The first thing I streamed was Fire Emblem Path of Radiance on the GameCube. And it was terrible. Because I was still at my parents' at the time, didn't have a microphone, so I was just streaming without any sort of vocal audio.
I don't know, but it looks to be a key of some type.
Well, we'll take it with us. And so it just didn't really go that well. And like I did like a little bit, but never really went back into streaming after that. Weird. Why is there so many exits to this place? But then, you know, I took a break from it, and then like I did a bunch of YouTube videos. Like so I've got hundreds of hours of gaming content on YouTube, which is a different kettle of fish altogether. And then like at some point, I think the main thing I got tired of was trying to edit videos. And streaming gives you a more live audience, I guess. And I definitely have more of an interaction with people when I'm playing games on stream compared to, like, I would get the odd comment here or there on YouTube. But I'd also have a lot of videos on YouTube that would just have 0 views or 1 or 2 views. And then I've got a few that have like in the thousands. So apparently I struggle at audience. What's the word? Rendition? No, that's not the word, is it? I struggle at keeping an audience. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's my big thing, is trying to get like, an audience that keeps coming back. Okay, do I need both the keys for this bit then? But I am starting to get a bit of an audience that comes back at least, so that's a plus. But I think that also stems from like being a variety streamer in some ways, right? Like I'm not someone who just plays Call of Duty all the time. So if you come to my channel, if you've been away for a few weeks, you might not be sure what you're getting. Whereas people who do stuff like that, or people who do speed runs, they're just constantly playing the same games, so you know what you get with that channel. But I don't know if I could do that. I could maybe get away with doing just Fire Emblem content because I love that series. I'm so confused as to which way I meant to go. I meant to go this way or the other way. Hold on, what does my objective say? Boom, boom. Talk to Mystique. Okay, I didn't do that. Locate the vibranium idol. Locate the mystic stone and the Nuali corridors. Okay, so I need to go back. But also, hold on, I need to go speak to Mystique apparently. But yeah, no, like, if I, like, say for example, I finish this, right, and there's people who come and they want to watch me watch X-Men. Thanks if you do want to come watch me play X-Men. No, well, I'm glad that you do. I enjoy chatting to you as well, so I'm glad that you will pop along. But yeah, so like...
You come to me looking for praise, so I'll just go ahead and get it over with.
Huh?
Thank you for saving Destiny, X-Man. You're the greatest.
I'm just glad you and Destiny are all right.
I know how you X-Men work. You love to bask in positive feelings. So there, you got your pat on the head. Now leave me alone. A word of warning, though. If you want to question Garrock, you should do it soon. Because after I see him, he probably won't be able to speak.
Who is Destiny?
She's a mutant, with the power to foretell the future. Destiny is a very dear friend of mine, and I don't like it when someone...
I like how they're just completely glossing over the fact they're lesbians. Like, just embrace it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so, like, because I had people before, like, when I was doing, say, no, I mean, that's very fair. No, well, thank you for popping along, though. I'm glad that you can. I'm slightly annoyed that, especially with my work, because some of my shifts are going to go to 8:30, so I'm going to miss like, the start of your stream, and I'm going to have to come back and get dinner, so I'm going to miss like a good little bit of some of yours. But I will definitely try and get onto them, so don't worry about that. But yeah, like with my audience, like if someone comes along now, like if you look at my little events there, Guy3324, hello if you're there, Guy. Obviously came along because I was playing X-Men, but there's nothing to say he'll come back when I play something else. And I think that's a slight problem with being a variety streamer. Is you need to find people who are there, but like you, Ash, you coming here, you need to find people who are here for me and not for just the games. And then even then you're going to have like some games where people are going to be like, you know what, I don't really care too much about seeing Liam play that game, so I'm just going to not watch, which is totally fine. Like, I'm not going to begrudge anyone for that. There have been plenty of streamers that I watch that are playing a game that I've got no interest in, so I just don't watch sometimes. Like, sometimes I have other things I need to do in my day. Like, sometimes I need to sit and make little gifts like that. Or that one of Link and Zelda. That has been a fun thing, learning to do that recently. Oh god, stop throwing projectiles at me, it's rude. But
My strength is failing me. Help!
yeah, no, there's definitely going to be... Oh.
Yes.
I keep using the wrong potions all the time. There's definitely going to be some of that, right? There's definitely 100% going to be people that have come to your channel for Zelda, that when you're not playing Zelda, they're going to be like, oh, well. Which is unfortunately the nature of this. Like, it's just the way streaming works sometimes. But at the same time, there'll be people that have came along for that might stay. So, I had someone, when I played the first X-Men game, I had someone who said they were going to send me an X-Men fighting game that they'd made. And they never did. And like, I totally would have played that on my stream as well, because they were like, oh, would you do that? And I'm like, yeah, 100% I would. But then they just disappeared. So... oh, definitely. Like, I think the initial step for me would be based on game. And then after that it is based entirely on the person. Like, there's one channel, like I've not watched them as much. Yeah, no, exactly. So you go to his channel, you know you're getting Age of Empires 2. Like, there's a girl that I used to watch at nights, although she clashes with you, Ash, so it's a bit of like pick and choose which one I watch. And I initially went to hers because she was playing Final Fantasy X. Oh god. And that was like before I started streaming it, because I was watching her and someone else play it that got me into wanting to stream Final Fantasy X. So yeah, like, so I went to her channel because she was doing that, and then she plays like other games, and like, so some of them I'll show up, some of them I don't, some of them like I come and watch her a little bit interact, and then I'm like, alright, well, I have other things to do. So I think it's a big mixture of things sometimes. And like I say, because I know I do that with her, like, if I were to play a game and you were to just be like absolutely bored of yourselves, then like I wouldn't hold it against you to like want to disappear for a bit. Like you'd totally be allowed to do that. I got yes, all the money. That has given me more Sunfire stuff. It really wants me to use Sunfire. I forgot what data discs do.
Now you are
Oh, hello.
I cannot survive much longer.
Okay, Colossus, turn to steel. Oh god.
once again. I am victorious.
Yeah, I mean, and there's plenty of people that I know who only watch Lemmy. Like, there's a girl that I know, and she only watches it because it's Lemmy. But that's also something I can't compete with, right? Like, he's famous. Like, one of the in-betweeners also streams. And, like, I can't compete with that. He's an in-betweener. I can't put them off. Whee! So anyway, I've got to look for a bit. No, well that's quite fair. No, well, thank you very much. I do always enjoy my lurkers. Are they having anything exciting for dinner? I'm gonna gaze into the void using my destiny powers and say, potato smileys. Am I right? Am I wrong? We never know.
Okay.
Yes.
I definitely feel like
Sure.
this one is a lot less forgiving with its health potions. Ooh! Okay, there we go. Oh no! Okay, Storm, do your thing. Okay, so that implies that that's rogue. Like an only rogue can do that. Oh, Swedish meatballs. Miss them. No, well, I hope they enjoy. I can't remember what I'm having for dinner tonight. We were having our stuffed peppers, where we get peppers and we stuff them with Stornoway black pudding, couscous, and no, we're not. We don't have mozzarella cheese balls. Oops. I think it's gonna be pizza tonight. What am I doing? Oh yes, that's right. That's what I'm doing here. Right. I'm gonna.
Yes.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I think you need to find. I mean, I think that could be decent enough. But yeah, no. So we do it like we cook the peppers a bit. I say we. Tristan does it all. Cook the peppers a bit, and then like in a bowl, we'll mix up like the black pudding, the vegetable couscous usually, and like the cheese balls. Just mix them all up, pop them in. But usually we'll also have like a little dessert afterwards as well. Okay, where's Rogue gone?
Rogue.
Excuse me.
Iceman.
Yes, level 13. Who needs the levels? Scarlet Witch.
Scarlet
Toad only has like
Witch.
2 hit points. There's Scarlet's Touch 2 again. Increases chance of critical hits on all attacks. I mean, I would definitely recommend trying our stuffed pepperons, because I do quite enjoy them. The biggest problem is not so great in the stomach sometimes because there's a lot of peppers that we have. I mean, how many peppers did you have? Because we usually have 3 peppers. So there's that. I guess I'll give her a Harden. Okay, I wonder if that's like 11 to 18 normal, 22 to... Oh, heavy attack damage. Okay, right. Maybe if I just like actually read the descriptions of stuff, that might help.
Hold on tight, y'all.
So the real question is, what is going to happen with this blink portal now? Because obviously Storm was on her own.
It's good to see you again.
Okay, but give me the potions. Like, I'm not here for you, Forge. I'm here for your potions.
Another day, another... And
Thanks, Angel. Does Scarlet Witch just have like the number 8 on her shoes, or is that like something else? Oh! That reminds me, I got like a thing for Scarlet Witch, didn't I? Okay, we're all just over here now. Team management. 2 seconds. We got like, what was it? The Orb of Chaos or something like that? Yes, that gives her plus 100 attack. Jesus. 25% chance of critical melee hit. Absorbs 20% of damage and turns it into energy. Plus 14 to all resistance. There are all these Sunfire's gloves. Plus 1 to ignite. Okay. Okay, so like that stuff just gives me like plus 1 to their abilities. That's not that great. Yeah, it's like plus 1 to freeze beam. I don't even use freeze beam. What a waste that is. Maybe this game would be slightly easier if I actually gave my people equipment. Whee! And these guys are just suddenly here now. We found both in the Wally keys. Oh no, but we've been ambushed by a sinister elite. Oh god, I missed.
I don't have enough power for that.
Oh, someone's at level 15 now, I guess.
Just when it was getting fun. Got it.
So now I can just like, yeah, I can just spin round. Woo! Oh, almost missed us. Angelic wristband. The elemental tomb. Huh. This area is so... Keys are repeated to the temple. What now? Well done, my friends. Oh.
I have been told the vibranium is located somewhere in that area, but be careful. It will be very well guarded.
Alright team, you heard the man. Let's search around here while we can. I forget that Kezar speaks.
I understand.
Oh.
More power! Okay.
I love these like coincidental interactions. Okay, this area is really suspicious because like that looks like a bottomless pit, and there's no enemies around. And there's like a thing in the middle. Oh, here's an enemy. Okay, finally, enemies have appeared. Okay, so that's made of fire, clearly. So let's not go in there. I feel like walking into the big circle of fire, probably a bad idea. Even if Colossus is made of metal, I don't think the game would really appreciate me doing that. Okay, but I just got the water elemental skull. So maybe I can get the fire one?
Iceman wins again.
Oh, first of all, let's save it. Like, cause Sunfire doesn't have like the power to just put fire. Like, I don't have an ability that puts fires out. So I'm going to assume Iceman would do that, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, so this is just Iceman's area. Return the what? I don't want to return the fire skull. Oh, that's a discover. Okay, I must have to take them from like their elemental areas and put them in a new area. Well, could you control like Yeah, no, she can control stuff that's external to her, right? Like, it's not just stuff that she creates out of her own body. So... But I mean, how many times... I guess how many times does it come up as a thing? Like, how many times in the game do you need to put out fire? I'm still amazed that I played through that whole game and got to the end, and only then did I realise that magma can create bridges, like Iceman. Like, that was probably one of my most embarrassing gaming moments. Oh. What's going on there? Oh, another computer.
I will comply.
If I've learned one thing in my old age, it's that balancing doesn't work. Min-maxing is the way forward. Okay, so there must be like another skull here. Okay, well, okay. Iceman, you're up. So yeah, all these puzzles were just solved by Iceman, which is very bizarre.
I need help, like right now.
Because I'm not sure. Okay, no, hold on. I guess Storm could have done like if I had her wind powers, she could do the fire one. But it feels like it's kind of cheating if I were to do the water puzzle and just have Magneto make a bridge of metal. That feels like the exact opposite of how that puzzle should be solved. Whew, that was close.
Bring on the bad guys.
2 seconds. I had to move my cards to for my cat. Give me 2 seconds. So, fun fact, I apparently impressed someone the other day when I did a tarot card reading to see if the Glee actress had died or not. Now, I don't want to say that I guessed it, but... because I didn't. So, not exactly 100% accurate, these cards. But you never know. You never know. Let's see. Oh. So the full card means unlimited possibilities, which means there is unlimited possibilities that you might become a true Zelda fan. Or you might not. The possibilities are endless. Is that a non-answer? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so like this is the only puzzle he can't solve.
Sure thing.
Oh my god, this suddenly sounds so much louder. I mean, and that is at the essence of what being a psychic is all about. Like when you go to these people that do like psychic readings, or they go, oh, I can speak to a ghost. Like you just be like, oh, there's someone in your life you've lost recently, and their name begins with P, or is it S or J, and then eventually go, oh, John. And you go, yep, that's who it was. Okay, let's see if this one is more definitive. Also, do not judge me for my inability to shuffle cards well. If you get the same card, then I guess it's just your same future, really. Right. So that is the world card. So the world card means an absolute completion of person. So that would tell me that as a person, you're not complete until you have Super Metroid in your life. Once you play Super Metroid, then you will find spiritual fulfillment and you'll know what true happiness is. But if you don't do that, then you'll just be an empty void for the rest of your life. So play Super Metroid. And that's not me. That's not me saying that. That's the cards. So, you know. How do we know which skull goes where? Now that is quite a strong answer, you're right. Compared to the previous one, where it was just a bit wishy-washy. The cards are saying that. The cards are saying it needs to be in your life. And then, once you do that, you'll want to play all the other Metroid games. Kizar, we did it! We got the idol!
Thank the Maker. Return it to me as soon as you can. I must hide the vibranium somewhere that Apocalypse and his horsemen will never find it.
But what a very long side quest this was. But no, I really enjoyed Super Metroid. Well, you know, you're not wrong there. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the possibility of you being a Zelda fan. You just need to find the right Zelda for you. Because there's a different Zelda for everyone. Like, obviously you've tried Wind Waker. Maybe you would try one of the more mature, graphically looking ones, like Twilight Princess. Or maybe you'll want to try one of the retro ones. Where am I going in it? I've totally gotten lost. Oh, apparently I'm leveling up. Okay. More power theft. More bedazzling. Actually, no wait. She's level 15. Oh, I am pushing too many buttons at once. Oh, well, that's interesting. So, what exactly is it about Wind Waker that's really drew your attention? I'm curious about that. Oh, no. Screw your bedazzle and your power theft. Hold on. Maniac Slam. Saps EP from all enemies, stuns them, and prevents them from using their powers for a time. And heal? Like, Rogue's just become like a healer. What is this? Cold Snap? Yes, Ice Slide. Okay, yeah, no, so the sea aspect is pretty good. Well, this is true. Everyone always has a soft spot for their first Zelda game. Like, I don't rate Ocarina of Time as highly as a lot of people do, which is quite controversial. I do like it, I just think there's better games out there. But Ocarina of Time will always be special to me because it was my first Zelda. But Wind Waker was the first one that I completed on my own. Because the rest of them, like, I was too young at the time, like I was very young, so I could never really properly play them. Whereas Wind Waker was a bit older, and that was the first one I did entirely on my own. You level 15? Yes, you are. Demolition. It's Thunderclap too. A thunderous clap that sends out 140-degree blast. Okay, that's like an AoE, so that's fine. Get that. No, wait, hold on. Why don't you have it equipped, you loser? There we go, baked beans. She's finally got there. I can now start turning people into boxes. Oh, now that's a good question. I'm glad someone's using this. Like, I put it up as a gimmick because I was like, I have these cards. I bought them because I was really into the Persona anime. I don't know what that means. So that's the Hanged Man card. So the Hanged Man card is typically like a view in the world. So it's like, you know, the Hanged Man is upside down, so he sees the world from a different angle to everyone else. Is the world he sees true, or like, is he seeing the world incorrectly because it's upside down, or is he seeing the world for what it truly is? So will I play it in the next 10 games? I guess it depends on your point of view. What does that mean? Well, I don't know. I think it will depend. Okay, so two things I can see it depending on. Well, actually, no. I probably could. Right, okay, so if I got a capture card, I could probably just plug my Wii U into the capture card, right? Then I could probably play it on that. Like, I don't think, yeah, I don't think my, my PC would be good enough to play Wind Waker on an emulator, but I need to start looking on eBay for capture cards. Because I have just now realised, yes, I've got this whole world at my disposal. Because I've got all these Wii U games as well that I could play. I never really thought about that. Yeah, no, that's true. Because, like, I mean, I've got stuff on my Wii U that I never completed. Like, I've got Captain Toad on the Wii U. Never completed that. I have Star Fox Zero. I didn't fully complete that, but I completed that. I've got Pikmin 3. That'd be a fun one to play on stream. Let's see if we can turn something into a box. Oh, I missed. Turn into a box. Turn into a box. Yes, I've turned them into a box. I think he was here for me to turn people into boxes. Turn into a box. No, okay.
It was quite enjoyable.
I love how it's just... Okay, this ability is definitely vastly improved Scarlet Witch. Even if she is in a bikini. Oh god, Scarlet Witch, don't die. What was that? Okay, so I had at least 2 boxes. Oh god, more fire. Too much fire. Oh. I want more boxies. She's not done the maniacal laugh. That was like one of my reasons for wanting to use her, is when she turns someone into a box, like, she just laughs maniacally when she does it. There we go. But there's so much damage as well.
Help me now!
Affirmative. I lack the power to do that.
Oh my god, I turned him into a box and I can throw him at his friend. The perfect combo. I don't see what the problem with these boxes are.
There is nothing better than victory.
Like, I'm just taking a person and shifting them into a box.
I am stronger than ever.
And then sometimes they have belts inside them. Like, it's pretty standard. No, that's fine. Enjoy the dinner. Now, stand still and let me hit you. So here's a question, right? Do they know they've been turned, like, do they just die instantly, or do they live their life as a box? And then if I break them into pieces, do they die when they get broken into pieces, or are they conscious of every single individual piece? Are they aware that their body is being scattered into multiple pieces of box?
I cannot survive much longer. Situation's getting bad.
That's what I want to know. Like, are they aware they're a box?
I enjoy this very much.
I enjoy this very much. Alright. There's something about the accents. I mean, is that genuinely what Russian people sound like?
Help! I am losing this battle.
Inventory full. Okay, well, let's have a look at some of our inventory then. Well, don't give me, like, terrible things like that then. How much is that? 21 defense. Alright, well. There's a lot of, like, level 20 equipment right here.
I thought you'd be more trouble.
Dan's the grip. Okay, let's take them. They have names rather than just gear, so that probably means they're better.
Yes, I'm looking stronger now. I understand.
Nope. Let's try to fall off.
I require more energy
Oh,
for that.
no energy. Fair enough. Oh, you're an EP drain person. Ugh. You get away from me, you loser.
I cannot be beaten.
Nyet. Right, okay. Blink portal. Let's like ditch some of this equipment we've got now. I think probably what I'll do as well, like when I'm not streaming, because you guys don't need to see me do that, is I'll just go through each character like one at a time and just check all their equipment. To be like, this is just like level 30 Juggernaut. What Bands of the Brute. Plus 3 striking, level 20. But that's the thing, I don't really have a lot of stuff. Like, it shows a lot here, right? Because this also shows everything that people have equipped. But I actually only have 20 equipment slots. And like everything that I have in my inventory that's not equipped are stuff for like level 20s. That's like rare and better than what we have now. So I might as well just keep that stuff. And then like eventually sell stuff like the waistband. But I don't have anything to replace that with now. Right, because the highest level I'm at is level 15 now. So, which is weird, right? Because I don't feel like I'm under leveled.
Hello, X-Man.
Where is Kazar? Yeah, it's Pyro. Kazar's on the other side. So yeah, I don't feel like I'm under leveled, but the equipment they're giving me is like all level 20. So should I be level 20? Was I meant to just like stay behind and grind at some points?
Thank you for returning.
Yes.
And at some point I should probably use the other team members, but this is the team I want to fight Mikhail with, so... That's like one of the things that's put me off a little bit with Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. It's supposedly like only the characters you use get experience, so... Like, the game has more characters than this, so you have to use everyone to level them up, which sounds dire. Wait, hold on. Does that mean I can just punch my way into here? It does mean I can just punch my way into here. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Supposedly with it, if you get the DLC makes it easier to level people up. But that means you also have to get the game and then also the DLC.
I enjoy this very much.
Oh no, that's not off the edge. There we go. Murder, the most fun game. That was a lot. Oh, zoom out camera. Is that souls over here or just money? I mean, money's nice. Didn't get me wrong. I like that. But... Oh, it's a very slow slide. Like, it's not... Oh, there we go. Hi, guys. Oh, no! Oops. Okay, so we're not using Iceman.
require more energy for that.
Got it.
Okay, well. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to have Iceman ice me over to there as well. Rip Iceman. You are loved, but not today. Oh, well. Here's the last data disc, whatever that is. Energy pack limit plus... Oh! Okay, so they're just like permanent buffs. That's cool. I guess I should probably find somebody to change my party member. No, I've been this way already. I'm so lost right now. These areas are so big and expansive. Okay, well let's just follow the path. Well, I'm so lost right now. I need to find a way of making a lost emoji. I mean, okay, it's gonna happen a lot because I have no sense of direction. Oh, was this all entirely like a sideway? Did I kill Iceman by going a sideway? Dead. Okay, well. Let us jump back. And I don't know if Iceman will get experience while he's dead, so let's resurrect Iceman. Is there anyone you would like me to add to the team, Baked Beans? I'm keeping Colossus, at least. I guess I could just see who's underleveled and bring them. I used her like a little bit at the start of the jungle, and then she died. I've not used Toad in a while as well, so let's bring Toad. And we can bring Jean.
Jean Grey.
What's misfortune? Where did this come from? Causes enemy attacks to backfire, reflecting a percentage of damage back on themselves. Huh. Deflect missiles. Increase the chance of deflecting missile attacks. That's just a passive thing, so sure. Okay, Phoenix Force. And what's the Psychic Boom? A radial mental attack. Okay, that's probably gives you the ability to lift and throw objects at enemies and can build bridges. Oh, what's Calming Presence? Oh, just increases your generation. That's telling you, it gives you a chance to dodge projectile attacks. Okay, Secretion, Tongue Whip. How much damage does that do? 46 to 70. Might as well just go with Tongue Strike. And Spitmaster, that sounds gross. No, no thank you.
I do so pity our adversaries.
I also always turn more people into boxes, so I was about to keep what you call her? Scarlet Witch for a little while.
All right.
Right.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
I will comply.
as you wish.
Right, where were we? Blink Portal. Here we go. Wait. Also commented on his foe. I didn't comment on anyone's foes. Oh, 7 years ago. Cool. Right, where were we? Okay. Big gateway. Big shiny alien tail. Oh! Look how much damage that does though. Oh, there's a save point there the whole time. Shanna, we found the door you were talking about, but we can't get it open. Any suggestions?
That's a Nuwali gateway. It requires 2 keys.
I wonder if it's those 2 strange things we picked up.
They're probably scattered somewhere in the Nuwali temple.
Sometimes I feel the X-Men have a strong lack of critical thinking. So let's see, can I check? No, I cannot. What's auto map? Oh my god, I can bring up a map and move it around like that this whole time? That's interesting. There's definitely, this game, I feel, rewards exploring a lot more than the first one did. Shanna, we just opened the gateway, but now we can get to the last area of Nuwali Temple and save Beast.
But watch yourselves. This looks to be one of the oldest structures in the Savage Land. Professor Xavier would like to have a word with you.
You've done an exemplary job. But now I would ask you to return to Avalon and speak with Destiny. She recently had visions that might provide you with some useful information.
Okay, but also, we could just not do that. Because I was trying to think, oh, who is the person that's going to betray us? But I figured it out. And I'm pretty sure if anyone knows anything about X-Men lore, they can figure that out as well. And just as you requested, I will leave him as a box.
I will comply. I lack the power to do that.
Weird.
Ain't you courageous?
I mean, he was a pet. That's quite horrifying. But I guess not as horrifying as being turned into a box. Would you look at this room? Every inch is covered in symbols. The equipment here looks like it belongs to Apocalypse. He must be trying to decipher what's written on these walls. Thanks, Toad, for that strange moment of enlightenment.
Situation's getting bad.
This is very good thing.
Seeing how they don't need to, like, breathe as a box, do you think they just live forever? Like, now that person's just like a box, and, you know, someone from the Savage Land will come along and probably put stuff in that box, and, like, they'll just have to live the rest of their life out as a box now. Okay, I thought I was getting close to, like, the end of this place, but clearly not. Like, there's no other... I guess I'm not going back to speak to anyone for objectives. No, he might well do. I mean, if he could hide that well with a cardboard box, imagine how much he can do with a box that's made of human.
Searching for Beast, are you? You'll never get to him in time.
Omega Red, what are you doing here?
Working for Apocalypse. He has promised me my own domain to rule in his new world order. But I would have done it for free. Had I known I would get the chance to crush worms like you.
Why did Apocalypse bring Beast here?
To decipher the symbols on these walls, it took quite a bit of persuasion. But in the end, he did as he was commanded.
Why was Beast needed for that?
The previous scientist for Apocalypse was slow in providing the translations. His employment was terminated in a most unpleasant way.
Where's Beast now?
His task is completed, so Beast is no longer of use. He is to meet the same fate as the translator before him. And speaking of terminations, your time has come, my friends.
Why was Beast needed to translate all things? That didn't really do a lot, did it? Look how much damage that does. Okay, Omega Red's there. He searched for Beast. He's scheduled for termination, so let's make this quick. Here we go, Mikhail's warship. There we go, that's who I've been looking for. No, I can't believe that Omega Red was used as a mid-boss of all things.
Sure thing, mate. Yes.
Objectives: defeat Mikhail.
They have made it much further than expected.
Indeed. I would have thought Omega Red would have finished them all.
Well...
Perhaps he got careless.
I like how these people instantly assume they're better than Omega Red.
Omega Red was always a bit overconfident.
Who are you?
Bodyguards for Mikhail. He would love to kill you personally, but he has other demands on his time.
Such as putting your friend Beast to death.
which means we get the pleasure of killing you.
Who are you losers? Are they really called the oh no. Yeah, the Mikhail Rangers. Yeah, the X-Men are just like, let's have a conversation. Be scheduled to die, but he's scheduled. It's not like it could happen any second. They are doing it to an itinerary, so we have plenty of time. Oh, I can't save it this one. Okay, well. Okay, it takes so long to load. I'll just stick to this team.
I find this quite exhilarating.
It's probably because you're a bit of an exhibitionist, hen. Put some clothes on. I'm sure I get like new costumes for them at some point, because I know you can put them in the Age of Apocalypse costumes. I'll check that up in a minute.
You almost disrupted a very important mission. Luckily, I succeeded, and now you are too late. Apocalypse's plans are in motion.
We'll stop him, Mikhail, just like we're about to stop you.
I sincerely...
I like how Colossus is like, nah, I can't be bothered getting involved in this. What have you done with Beast?
Dr. McCoy, he has ceased to be of use to me. Even if I were inclined to do as you say, it is too late. He is already dead. This angers you. That is good, because you will need that anger if you ever hope to defeat me.
I mean, you'll need that if you ever hope to defeat me and I do like a quarter of his health in an instant. Or I could just set everything on fire.
The more you fight me, the more of me there is to fight. I see I am beside myself.
Wait, how many of them is there now? No, oh god. Get back up, Scarlet Witch. And I just set everyone on fire. Right? This is just what you do, right? You just set everyone on fire. Problem solved. Ow. Ow. Jean, help me.
Give me help this instant. I believe you've lost.
You need a real one or a fake one? I can't tell.
That was fun, but let us switch to something a little more entertaining.
Come now, stand up and fight. Phoenix Force!
That control panel is in the wrong position for you to use it.
Oh, what?
That control panel will do you no good in that location.
What a weird boss fight this is.
Enjoy your nap.
Ow. Gee! Oh no.
Try jumping twice as many beams.
You haven't figured it out, don't you? You think you haven't figured it out, don't you?
Oh, there's a health potion.
But you will never forget. Perhaps you would like another challenge.
Oh no! What is this boss fight? Well. So I think the problem was I used all my health potions up too early. Because I was too busy trying to set everything on fire with Scarlet Witch.
Do not let them get away.
Sweet dreams.
Searching for...
Okay, so like Toki do damage over time as well. Oh, where did you guys come from? Hey, Omega Red. Woo!
This is not possible. I'm invincible.
Okay, so Omega Red's very easy, and I feel that's very misleading. Is there anything else in this room? No. But what we'll do is we will double back and we will save now before we go up there.
Will do.
And now we also know the gimmick of Mikhail's laser spinning game. We should be okay. Okay, now. Okay, so apparently this game has a lot of cheat codes, but no.
They have made it much further
Okay.
than expected.
Oh, apparently I got a bunch of like extra costumes already.
Indeed. I would have thought Omega Red would have.
We have spotted the enemy.
So these guys were also insanely easy.
All right.
Will do.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna. No, I'll keep Toad in. I'm sure Toad's probably fine. Yes, I've got classic Jean and green Jean now. And we've got this Colossus outfit. I'm here for exposing his skin.
We're ready for anything.
So yeah, so supposedly by beating Act 1, the game doesn't tell you, but so I would have got a new outfit for Iceman, Wolverine, Cyclops, Jean, Nightcrawler, Colossus, and Storm. There you go. Okay, let's see if he talks to me if I go in as Colossus.
You almost disrupted a very important mission.
No, he just doesn't even care.
I see I am beside myself.
What even is Mikhail's ability?
You cannot defeat all. You cannot defeat all.
Right, that is the bizarrest thing. Like, the fact that that bit was voiced for Gambit clearly means it's unique, but Mikhail, no. Ow, no. Thanks for being my shield, Colossus. Too heavy for me. Okay, well let's break some of this stuff. Ow. Okay. Drink from that. Welcome back, Ash. We're just discussing how weird it is that the game's given some like minor character, okay, Gambit and a minor character, like unique dialogue, and yet this guy we're fighting is one of the other X-Men's brothers, and they've not said a word to each other. Ow. He also killed me earlier, so this is quite a hard fight. Oh, wrong way. Let's set him on fire. Okay, leveling up is good. Okay, so phase 1 done. Now we need to turn these guys into computers on these platforms.
That may be the correct location, but are you smart
I like how he's like, haha, that may be the correct location. Ow. Okay, I mistimed that jump completely. Ow. Colossus, I need you.
Okay.
Everyone, no. Okay, what a time for Java to just jump up on front of the game. No. Ow. Ow. Okay, I cannot time my jumps to save myself. Okay, everyone, you need to come over here now. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Like, I can't, like, they're not moving. And that's too. Oh, Jesus Christ! Little bite. Oh my god, this is the worst.
That control panel will do you no good in that location. That may be the correct location, but are you smart enough to use it?
Ow. Ow. No, you.
Okay.
Good lord.
Oh no.
Well, Jean's dead, and they're not helping. Okay, right. A Minotaur will charge me, so that's fine. Or not. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
Help! I am losing this battle.
Oh.
You think you have it
Where
figured
is
out,
my
don't
next
you?
opponent?
Oh lord.
Affirmative.
It is just as bad that
This
you
is
have lowered
nightmarish.
all
This is what this is.
I was growing tired of this game.
As you wish.
Let me make things more interesting.
I will comply.
Help me now!
Let's just keep.
Require more energy for that.
Right, okay, we can do this. Just keep blasting him with energy blasts. Oh. Okay, no, she's almost dead.
things more interesting. I require more energy for that.
I think she is. No, no, she might be okay. Okay, no, now she's dead.
My strength is failing me. Help!
Sure thing, mate.
I will comply. I require another minion.
Okay, well, if your minions would give me health. Okay, that was a health potion.
Let me make things more interesting.
Does he have? Is that super speed? Is that what it's meant to be?
I require another minion. I lack the power to do that. Help! I am losing this battle. I require another minion.
Ah.
My legs grow weak.
Well, that was awful. So the hardest part about this boss fight is mainly that there's a segment where I have to try and control where people stand. No. When I have 3 AI controlled party members and the enemy just runs away from me, there's not much I can really do about that. Okay, well, let's try that again. We got further than we did last time, so that would imply that if we do it a third time, we'll finish it.
Yes.
Okay, Jean, because you can just demolish these people.
They have made it.
Blah 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 blah.
I don't have enough power to...
So yeah, these guys, easy enough. What's this? Wristbands of stamina. Let's grab that. Okay, we can do this.
All right.
Okay, I got nothing out of that.
You almost. It would seem there isn't enough of me to go around.
Phoenix Force!
It would seem there isn't enough of me to go around.
God, there's so many of them.
I don't have enough power to do
Right. Spell of which, you're good at taking them down when they're individuals like this. Okay.
I can feel the energy.
That was fun, but let us switch.
Okay,
to
so
something
that
a
segment's
little
easy enough.
more
I can deal with that easy. This is the hard bit.
That may be the correct location, but are you smart enough to use it?
Oops. Okay, I didn't mean to turn that person into a box, but... Oh, no! Okay. Okay, right, that's what I need to do. No, stop. Target. That one. There we go.
I need help immediately.
Okay, so I think probably the biggest problem is my inability to jump. No, don't, Jean. Jean, you're not being a good girl right now.
I understand. Give me help this instant.
Okay.
Terribly sorry about that.
You think you have it figured out, don't you?
Right. I will get to that in 2 ticks. No, don't. Scarlet. Oh my god, Scarlet Witch. More like Scarlet can't hit for shit.
That control panel is in the wrong position for you to use it.
Okay. So it gives me a much needed break from this segment, so thank you. You got the card of judgment. So if you use good judgment. No, wait, hold on. That wasn't judgment. Judgment's the scales. That's Wheel of Fortune, which means you have good luck. I do apologise. So yes, you will be rich. This is a simple one. The wheel is upright. You have good luck. Right.
Give me help this instant.
No, Jean. Maybe it's just the characters that I'm using.
Control panel will do you no good in that location.
Yes.
Affirmative.
Okay, we can use it. We can use it.
All right.
Oh god, no. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Use.
It is just as well that you
Maybe I should have used Juggernaut. But then you're like, oh, stay away from Juggernaut. He's no good.
I require more energy for that. My strength is failing me. Help!
Sure thing, Mike. Need more bloody power to do that.
I didn't do anything.
I
much more interesting. Sure thing, mate. Perhaps you would like another challenge. Help! I'm losing this bloody fight! Sure thing, mate. Perhaps you would like another challenge.
The problem is, I just run out of health potions.
I'm sorry, Quicksilver.
Oh, now she cares about Quicksilver.
Another challenge. Here, let me make things more.
Okay, I can just do that then, I guess.
I require another minion.
Okay. Let's try that. Let us, because I really want. This is like the end, of Act 2, so I really want to be able to beat this boss before like I finish my stream. So, like, Scarlet Witch, she's been doing good. Because her damage, like, her thing does like a lot of hits. But these three, like, I always bring him because it was his brother. They don't even communicate with each other.
Juggernaut.
What's that do? Chance to steal? Oh, no. Bleh. Okay. Do you who's always good? Wolverine. That's who's always good.
Wolverine. Storm.
Okay. Stats up. Lightning. Raging Tempest. Elemental Combat.
Let's move out, team.
Because what I'm thinking is, Storm's lightning can target the guys that run away when they're standing on the pads from a distance. Okay, let's try this again. I also now know that if I run away really fast, I can avoid his punching thing.
Much further than it...
That was quite enjoyable.
Okay, those guys down, easy enough.
If you say so.
Got
I wish I could save at this point. That would have been much nicer.
You almost... It would seem there isn't enough of me to go around. It would seem there isn't enough of me to go around.
Okay, and we'll just keep setting them on fire.
The more you fight me, the more of me there is to fight.
Okay, that's not as good as X-Men Legends 1. So that's my bad.
I'm even stronger now.
Ah, no, rude. Oh, I wonder. This is the same area, right? And he turns these into like his lackeys, but let's break from there. If I just plan ahead and set everything on fire. Okay, well they're not burning, but this stuff here is. How's this for a plan? I think I have geniused this out.
Negative.
Oh, that's a unique thing apparently. So yeah, this bodes well, right? Like I've got a thing that's unique, so now I have to win. Oh god, no, he's starting to shoot us again. Ow.
As you wish.
Okay, I think we've got this. Let's just finish burning stuff. When in doubt, set things on fire. That's my motto. Okay, now where's he gone?
That was fun, but let us switch to something a little more entertaining.
So we destroyed all the stuff upstairs. So now
I believe you've lost.
location.
You've lost.
You are beginning to feel smart, huh? Well, then try jumping twice as many beams.
Okay, so
What? You have lowered 3 of my shields. How can this be?
oh, okay, Juggernaut. Right, Storm. Where's the last monster hasn't even seen us. Okay, there you go. Now he has.
I understand. I need help immediately.
That may be the correct location, but
Whew.
are you smart
Okay,
enough to use it?
managed to take all these shields. I've got like 10 health things.
If you say so. You got the power right now.
Okay, I think we've got this. Oh,
I understand.
famous last words.
Short on power for that. Or whatever.
I need your help. All right.
Okay, almost there. Almost there. Whew. Whew. A sheath. I want sheaves. I want Toad's bracers. Oh. Right? Whew. I think I got lucky with the lasers this time, I think. I think that's what Colossus just couldn't pull himself to kill his own brother, which is understandable, right? So we just had to bring in Juggernaut to do it for him. I don't even know what Mikhail's abilities were. Like, is he? I know I have no idea what his abilities were at all.
You're too late.
Who? What do you mean we're too late? What's going on here?
The chamber beast is in. It is filled with a poisonous gas. Da. And he has been in there for over 5 minutes. He is as good as dead.
Maybe you're right, but Xavier would never let me hear the end of it if he didn't try and save the furry blue oaf. Oh, okay, Scarlet Witch, it's a bit harsh. It's no use, the console won't respond. I bust up a bit, perhaps that will work. Set it on fire. We have to wait for the chamber to completely clear before we... Yes, reports on my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Getting bigger and badder.
I suppose I should thank you, even if you're only here because Charles sent you.
Elho, the Sea of Destiny, was right. She had predicted you were going to die.
Nice. You should be pleased to know the prediction was correct, in a sense anyway. It did appear as if I was no longer among the living.
Blink, can you tell Xavier his friend Beast is alive and could you open a portal back to Avalon?
Just wait a minute and the portal will be there. Professor Xavier's really relieved to hear Beast is fine. Be sure to talk to the professor the next time you're in Avalon. He wants to congratulate you.
How did you survive the poison in that chamber?
You have to ask. My daily laps in the pool keep me in tip-top shape.
You were in there a long time.
To be completely honest, I've been able to hold my breath for almost 10 minutes ever since I mutated in my teenage years.
Oh, that's really lucky.
The Nuwali temple contained symbols Apocalypse needed me to transcribe. Apparently, the previous translator was not swift enough. May he rest in peace.
You didn't help him, did you?
Initially, I refused to aid Apocalypse, but then he threatened to kill Polaris and Quicksilver, so I capitulated. They were instructions for building a machine. What it does exactly, I'm not certain.
How could you translate the instructions and not know what they were
I
for?
only worked with a part of them. Most had been translated by my deceased predecessor.
Did you see Polaris and Quicksilver?
Regrettably, not in person. But I did see them on a vid screen, and they appeared to be quite fit, considering their current situation.
What does Apocalypse want with
That
them?
is a mystery to me. But I'd be willing to bet it has something to do with that machine I translated the blueprints for. Please stop. Your concern is overwhelming.
Rude.
If you say so. I suppose I should mention how happy I am to see you. I'm surprised. Well, I owe it all to your efforts, my friend.
I mean, I get like they don't get on with the Brotherhood, but you think they could be a bit nicer to each other. But whew, what an ordeal that was. But we have now finished Act 2. I'm going to save. And then we can see who's on and we can raid someone. I don't know how many viewers I've got. I've not actually stopped to check. Maybe I only have 2 or 3. But that's 2 or 3 extra viewers that can go to someone. Right. Okay. Saved, so that's fine. That's that sorted. Oh, nope, that was the wrong thing to push. Right, okay. You go over there. Then, who do I know is online? Aha. Right. Now, unfortunately, this one has far too many underscores for my liking. So yeah, as for when I'm going to be next on, I don't actually know because I don't have my schedule for next week yet. So I'll be next on when I'm next on. Click that follow button and have the little bell ringing so you get a notification when I go live. I'll also be posting on Twitter and on Facebook, so follow me on Twitter if you want to know when I go live. And yeah, so we'll move over, and I hope everyone is in the mood for some Resident Evil.